Okay, okay, y'all, what's going on? Keep me updated. I'm tripping, y'all. See, that girl was supposed to be up here streaming it, but her ass then disappeared. So she was supposed to be coming up here and streaming it for us so we could watch it while it was going down. But I want to know she's losing her ass. Ooh, hey! What are they saying? Oh shit! Oh shit! She got her ass handed to her. You guys. Johnny won then, huh? We already knew he was going to anyways. So yes, that is lost on every, oh Lord. So it's just a matter of how much, huh? You guys. We already knew though. We knew it was Johnny was gonna get it though. I mean everybody I think knew. I think even Amber knew. Well, see, I wish that girl would have been on her fucking game and came over here and streamed it for us. I need somebody to come up here. I need to be able to fucking stream, damn it. See? Yeah, watching her face is priceless. That's why I said we need to be watching it, y'all. Go watch it, and then come back. Oh, 15 million so far. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, hell to the no. So far, she has lost everything. Oh, oh my God, you guys. I really wish, oh my God, I wish that girl would get up here. What the hell are you doing? We want to see this. I need to see this. You guys, I want to see her face so bad with y'all while we're talking about it. Oh my God, you guys. I don't even know if you can hear that or not, but I'm listening to it. Oh Lord, you guys. Woo! Oh shit, the amount of $0. Okay, so there we have it. So she got a 2 million compromise verdict. Okay, well, there we have it. So give me a second and we will listen to it in just a minute. So it will play on here. Verdict almost entirely in favor of Johnny Depp. Yeah, see, I just listened to it. I'm about to just shut this shit down and go listen to the other one because I can't. So he was netted 8 million. What the hell, y'all? What in the hell?
I was trying to go back and listen to it because this shit is crazy, y'all. It's crazy. No, there ain't no sound because I don't have anybody to come up here and stream because that girl is slacking. Motherfucker, she's slacking. Supposed to come up here and be streaming this shit. So I had to stop the damn show here and listen. And then somebody said the jury came in and they had to go back out. Okay, this is all I'm listening to right now. If you guys want to listen to it with me, you can. Waiting on him to read some stuff here. Okay. I'm over here. This is what I'm listening to, you guys.
Civil case number CL 2019-2911. Mr. Depp's claim against Ms. Heard. 1. As to the statement appearing in the online op-ed entitled, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory
so it looks like she is
to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
2. As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled, A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition, in the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change, in the Washington Post online edition. Quote, then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes.
Damn, you guys.
Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes. 3. As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, I had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse. End quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of this statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes. As against Amber Heard, we, the jury, award compensatory damages in the amount of $10 million. As against Amber Heard, we, the jury, award punitive damages in the amount of $5 million. In civil case number CL 2019-2911, Ms. Heard's claim against Mr. Depp. 1. As to this statement appearing in the April 8, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs. They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as the sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no.
Oh, shit.
2.
Oh, shit.
Statement appearing in the April 27, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail. Quote, quite simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the cops, but the first attempt did not do the trick. The officers came to the penthouses, thoroughly searched and interviewed, and left after seeing no damage to face or property. So Amber and her friends spilled a little wine and roughed the place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911, end quote. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Ms. Heard proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, Mr. Waldman, while acting as an agent for Mr. Depp, made or published the statement? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Ms. Heard. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was seen by someone other than Ms. Heard. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false. Answer, yes. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven by clear and convincing evidence that the statement by Mr. Waldman was made with actual malice? Answer, yes. 3. As to this statement, appearing in the April 27, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, "We've reached the beginning of the end of Ms. Heard's abuse hoax against Johnny Depp," end quote. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no. As against John C. Depp II, we, the jury, award compensatory damages in the amount of $2 million. As against John C. Depp II, we, the jury, award punitive damages in the amount of $0. Does either side wish to have the jury polled? Yes, Your Honor. All right. Jamie? Members of the jury, if this is your verdict, please answer yes. If this is not your verdict, please answer no. Juror number 6. Juror number 10. Yes. Juror number 15. Yes. Juror number 16. Yes. Juror number 22. Yes. Juror number 27. Juror number 29. Yes. I do find that the jury's verdict is unanimous. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes your service in this case. I want to thank you again for your dedication and your hard work during this trial. I know I speak for everybody here when I appreciate.
So there it is,
your sacrifices and your time and your public.
Boom. Let's talk about it. What do y'all think? Did y'all know it was going to be this? What do y'all think? I need some opinions, y'all. What'd you guys think? I need somebody who knows actually what the hell's going on to bring your ass on up here too, because I can tell you right now, I'm after hearing that, I'm still a little lost. Oh shit. Something, let's see here. I'm gonna have to go back through it and I'm gonna have to go back through it and listen to it because I mean, got a million different things going on right now. But sounds to me like she got her ass handed to her, actually. Here's the link a couple times, you guys. Because holy hell, did y'all see that coming or what? Everybody knew that was coming. Oh man, I think that's crazy. I'm glad that he won though, honestly. Like I said, in the court of public opinion, I think he won anyways. So it really didn't even matter. This I mean, you know, it mattered to him, obviously. It mattered to him, but how many of y'all want to bet he'll be celebrating tonight? He will be celebrating tonight. Broken justice, hold on. I'm one person away from my community tab. Girl, we need to drop your link. Somebody better go over there and sub up right now so you can get your... I'm glad he won too, girl. I am too. Damn, could you imagine sitting there being lied on like that? And you can't even call her out like you want to. I know he probably wanted to stand up there and be like, bitch, you're lying. But you know what? I mean, it was easier for him to sit back and let him prove it because she looked like a damn fucking fool to me. I mean, like I said, that's just my opinion. He's already 2 bottles. Oh man, yeah, I feel she was very manipulative and obvious. So did the jury. So you know what? The jury seen right through her. I think the jury already knew they knew what time it was. That's why I don't really think it was that hard. I mean, yeah, they went through everything and they had to go through everything, but yeah. I mean, I guess I kind of knew that it would be the end result too. But I mean, okay, so what? He got awarded what, $2,000 or $2 million? Is that? I mean, I need to go through and listen to it again and pay attention to every little detail. I can't believe her stank ass face. Look at her face. This is their face while they were reading the verdict off. That's why I put it up here. Because just look at it. She's so pissed. I'd be pissed too. But you know what? That's what she gets for lying her ass off like she did. A broken vodka bottle. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys. I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think with this bullshit? I think it was already coming, honestly. She lied her ass off too much. She, told a bunch of stories. I think we all seen it was coming. Broken Justice, go check your tab. We're trying to get you up over 500. Oh, it says you at 500 now, girl. Can the poor dog sue her for defamation also? Oh, I love Emily D. Baker. You know what? She breaks everything down. She's somebody really good that breaks shit down. Like, she always breaks stuff down good. When you're a willing participant in the toxic fuckery, don't try to play victim and hero. That's right. That's right. For sure. Hey, Dutchy Dutch. What's up, Chicky Chick? What you up to?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you okay.
But can you hear me? Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
can hear
I just
you.
got a new headset. So, okay, awesome. Oh, girl.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes, I knew you were, girl. I knew you was like, oh, I knew you were sitting on the side of your seat.
This has been a
What you think? What you think?
Jesus fucking Christ. I've been perusing. Well, I wasn't expecting that they were gonna give him like all 3 counts of his statements or of the statements from her. So that's just mind blowing to me. Especially because of the punitive damages that to me seems like they were like, fuck you, we don't believe you, we don't like you, you lied to us, you kept us in this fucking courtroom for way too long, we're done. 5 million, bitch. Have you seen the statements they made?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. No, girl, read it. Read it off. If you've seen it, I haven't seen it.
Wait,
Look,
okay.
3 Boy Mom
Well,
said
the
you can just
statements
Amber
that
Heard
she
pledge
made.
it to me.
Yeah, Amber Heard pledges. Well, I think he will be okay with that. It wasn't about the
We
money
need
for
somebody
him.
to come back
But
in with your name as Amber Heard's pledge.
oh Lord, 3 Boy, you're gonna.
You're cutting out on us, babe. What the heck's
Okay,
going on?
broken. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it just cut out for a second. It might be me. Shit. I don't know what the hell.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I'm sure.
Okay.
Look,
Again,
I'm
disappointment.
sure. Salty pants. I'm sure she either tweeted or on Instagram or something, and I'm sure it was some lame ass bullshit. And she probably cut the comments off and went back in the house. She's going home. She's pissed.
Yeah, it is.
She took off running.
She
Jack.
did. She
Yes,
did,
gone.
definitely. It was like, no, but she basically
So
said
wait, he
like,
was
okay,
asking for
the
like 7
jury
million, wasn't he?
gave
In the images,
just basically no more.
it was like 350 million or
His
something.
his
700
suit
million,
was like
700,000. What was he
no
asking for?
50, 50 million.
Oh, damn.
He asked for 50 million, and she asked
Okay, so
for
break it
double
down. We need
that
a
amount.
breakdown. Look, here we go. Amber Heard's pledge.
Oh Lord. You need to break
Here,
down
let me
for
throw
me.
up the screen because I don't know who this is coming up here. We're going to put Amber's stank face up real quick. Hold on. All right, baby. I'm bringing you up. What's up?
Hi, how are you?
You on here? Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were on here first before.
I am. I'm that girl's BFF.
Yes, well, she forgot. She got busy. Maybe she might be busy. I ain't talked to her, but she done left me hanging. Man, she's supposed to come up here and stream it for us. Damn it.
No, she is busy though. That's for sure.
Yeah, see, I figured something was going on.
Yes, ma'am. So, what do you think? I'm sorry, I wasn't able to watch. I was too busy.
Girl, well, that's why I played that's why I just kind of played it like to listen to it instead of watching it. I mean, I couldn't, I ain't got a way to watch it, but I did play it so that everybody could listen. I feel like Johnny was going to win anyways. I honestly, like, even in the court of public opinion, I think he won already.
Right. That was kind of my opinion too. I'm like, you know what? It doesn't even matter at this point. Even if they award him $1, that's
Right.
volumes. And
Yes.
like, I'll say that turd does not speak for me, and I am a survivor of domestic violence and abuse.
Girl,
And
preach.
you don't speak
Exactly.
for me, so
Nope.
take your pre-written speech and go somewhere else with it. Because
Yeah, she definitely tried to see. No, I did not hear her statement. I want to hear her statement. Was she right, guys?
I was reading it for you, but you
Oh
couldn't hear
shit.
me.
Okay, let me be quiet. I'm gonna mute. Here, let me mute.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. I can hear you
Okay.
good.
Okay, I'll read the statement. The disappointment I feel today is beyond words. I'm heartbroken that the mountain of evidence still was not enough to stand up to the disproportionate power, influence, and sway of my ex-husband. I'm even more disappointed with what this verdict means for other women. It is a setback. It sets back the clock to a time when a woman who spoke up and spoke out could be publicly shamed and humiliated. It sets back the idea that violence against women is to be taken seriously. I believe Johnny's attorney succeeded in getting the jury to overlook the key issue of freedom of speech and ignore evidence that was so conclusive that we won in the UK. Nah, bitch, you didn't. I'm sad I lost this case, but I'm sadder still that I seem to have lost the right I thought I had as an American to speak freely and openly. This bitch, honestly.
right,
Yeah,
right.
there's a difference between speaking freely and openly and lying your fucking ass
Yeah,
off.
but she
There's
is
a
gonna
difference.
Can write
she's
that.
basically she's gonna go back to the UK trial where she wasn't even the counterclaimant or the plaintiff or the defendant. It was against the son. She was a fucking witness.
If I'm not mistaken,
Thank.
she's facing perjury charges for that. By the way,
Yes, there's
so
I believe there's an independent investigation going on in the UK. There's
yes,
an investigation going on in Australia about the perjury charges with the dog incident. But
right.
there's also probably something called glassing in Australia because she basically threw something at her spouse and caused damage, and that is a felony over there.
Yes, as it
So
should
they're
be.
looking into that. Yeah, of course,
None
they're
of
looking
us
into
should
that.
throw anything at anybody.
Exactly. The TMZ video. What do you think of that? If you are, and you just said that you were you're a DV survivor.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I don't wanna bring you back anything like traumatic or anything, but
Oh, it's okay. No, I'm totally open about it. Yeah,
okay,
it's fine.
awesome. But does it feel to you in that video that he was abusive towards her, or do you feel like he was actually just getting his anger out at inanimate objects that couldn't be hurt
So when
in the
he was like
process?
slamming the cabinet doors
Yeah,
and repeating F you, mother
yeah,
effer. So no, that was not toward her whatsoever. So looking at the dates of all of that, his mother had died that week. And that
yep,
same week that he found out that his lawyer and his agent were in cahoots and they were taking money from him, like millions and millions of dollars,
650 millions to be exact.
in which they settled out of court for that. And
Yep.
she came at him with this crap and video. And that's why he was saying, nothing happened to you today. You haven't asked what happened to me. Nothing happened to you. And he was, yes. Did he assault a cabinet? Yes. Would I have been terrified being in his presence? Yep. I don't think that Johnny Depp is an easy man to live with. I
Oh, of
don't
course
think.
not.
Well, I can tell you right now, I'm not an easy person to live with. That's for damn sure. And when my mom died and my parents were passed, man, let me tell you what.
Right.
Pooh-wee.
So for her to pull those shenanigans and then send that videotape edited, by the way, to TMZ immediately, which was proven in court, which I really think that was her. That was the most damning evidence of everything.
Definitely.
I think they were like, okay, she really, like, this was all her trying to get her money out of that marriage.
But didn't you also think that the whole I call him hipster Draco. I follow him on Twitter right now, and he's awesome. He's like funny as fuck. But Morgan Tremaine, the guy who worked at TMZ, who
Yeah.
basically just outed her, he
Yep.
never actually said her name. He did it with his
No.
eyebrow.
Well, he was very careful because he knows that he faces a
Yes.
lawsuit from TMZ.
Yes.
So he was very careful with his wording. I give him props for that. I'm sure his lawyers were like, hey, man, you can go ahead and do this, but here's how you have to do it to protect yourself because they're going to come for you. But yeah, he spoke his truth, and that was enough for the jury. Thank God. I think we all saw writing. Man, that girl's got problems.
Yeah, but that's the issue. Like, what's going to happen right now? Is she going to face perjury charges in Virginia too? Because it's proven that she perjured herself there, on top of Los Angeles with the
Yes.
police statements and divorce settlement and all that kind of shit.
Well,
So
could she legally? Yes, she could face perjury charges. Does the county and the court want to take on the cost of following through with that? I think court of public opinion is really going to weigh in here, and I think they're either going to push them to do it and saying there's either justice or there's not, and either you hold her accountable. You know, she's taking on the face of domestic violence survivors, or sorry, Queen, DV survivors. So are we going to push it, or are we just going to let be? You know, Johnny won. I think we're all really proud. We're all really proud. I don't know if they'll pursue it because of, you know, cost and energy. And what is she going to do? She's going to throw her hands up and go commit herself to an asylum. And she'll be like, no, I'm mentally disturbed. I need help. I'm, you know, which she is, and she needs help. But yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think they're going to push?
I'm not US based, so for me it's kind of like uncharted territory in a way, because I the whole court system, justice system is just like it's magic to me. So I'm glad that there are people like Emily D. Baker and Legal Bites to actually like give you an insight of what actually is happening in the court system and what they're doing and whatever. But if I just look at it from a standpoint of, okay, it's proven that it was defamation, so there has to be something else other than just the monetary thing.
Right.
Because she perjured herself, and it needs to be like punished, because it's otherwise anybody could lie on their oath. It wouldn't make any difference, and especially because she's a public figure, you need to make a statement as a court system or a justice system, in my opinion.
Right. I can agree with that. I think the only reason that she is a quote unquote public figure though is because of Johnny Depp. I never heard of her before him.
No, yeah, I have seen some of the movies, but to me she always was the stereotypical. Yeah.
Is Queen up here?
I think
Queen.
Yes, I am. I was at, you know what though? Here I was
Girl.
about. I was just getting a screenshot of. I was getting a screenshot of Amber Heard's statement.
How you gonna message me after it starts?
No, bitch, I messaged you before. I messaged you before, 10 minutes before.
Bitch, I got it right here on my phone. It's after 2 p.m.
And
It's
then I
starting
was
at
late
2
to that too, because you know
p.m.
I'm always fucking late. So I messaged you, said, bitch, I got 8 minutes. Come on
Hey,
with it.
that girl, I had
Come
your back.
on with it.
Right?
I haven't seen it yet. I didn't get to see Amber's face, nothing. So I'm still
Oh,
down
girl.
to stream it if you are.
Her face is sour as hell.
I only know what happened because Mames told me. Like I
Wait
to
till you
her.
see her face, girl. Wait till you see her face.
Oh, I bet it's bad. I bet she got that.
You know what? I would
stank
have a stank
face.
ass face too if I just got caught lying in front of the whole world like that. She did herself dirty, didn't she?
You guys, I bet you the fire in her. You know how like if you get embarrassed real bad, how your whole body heats up and it's like a heat
Oh, I
wave.
bet she went home and was throwing shit around her house, mad as
I
fuck.
hope she has a baby. I hope she keeps it together for that baby. Can we all make a prediction on what's going to happen next? What is she
Oh
going to
yes, oh yes.
I think she's gonna get in trouble because she's already out there talking smack. Look at the names in your chat, Queen.
I know I'm dying in here. I'm cracking up. The dog didn't do it, Amber.
Dog didn't do it.
Amber Heard resting bitch face.
I mean, who
Amber's
does-
sister's resting bitch face. That's awesome.
I'm gonna dig
Yes.
up a clip of this for us. Hold on, so we can see.
Oh my God,
Amber.
girl, I was cracking up. If you want to play it, go ahead. I played it just on the phone, just so people could hear it. You couldn't see it. I just posted a picture of her stank face and then played it on the phone, let it play on my daughter's phone. Actually, is what I did, so people could hear it, but you couldn't see it. You know what I
Had to
mean?
get old school with it.
Yes, I sure did. I was sitting here listening to it anyways with the phone on mute, so I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just turn it on and let everybody else hear it too."
Oh, you can like screen share one of the streams, but don't do law and crime.
Well,
because
I'm
law
not on
and
my
crime will
laptop though,
strike
but I
you.
mean, I'll probably delete
Okay.
this live anyways if I have to. I mean, if I get in trouble, if we get in trouble for streaming somebody, I'll just delete it. I guess if I have to,
No,
I'll take a
the
strike.
only
I've
one-
got the one for USA Today pulled up, and we can do it differently and speed it up. But I never use long crime either, unless I'm editing it into a video because there's some
Yeah.
striking fools. They get
Yeah.
mad about
Oh
that.
yeah, I was gonna
They
say shit.
are.
They do, but you know what though? That's who I listen to, so I hope it ain't. Fuck, I hope they'll probably be able to get me with that.
No,
Huh?
no. They cannot strike you for playing an audio in the background.
Well,
Absolutely.
yeah, because I was gonna say I did some commentary. I said, oh shit,
Yeah, no,
couple
totally.
good times.
Yeah, no, they can't do that to you for
They're
that.
all striking and yeah.
Hold on, let me put it up to.
I mean, damn, did you see there was like 2.4 million people watching their shit?
No,
Yeah.
but I super do want to see this. Hold on.
Yes, great. Her face, man, her fucking face. And you know
Wait,
what
I
though?
was
I
telling
need
the
somebody
whole
to kind of
time.
break this down because it's a lot. It's a lot to take in at once. I need somebody to dumb it down for me.
So this is just the verdict reading. And I've got it sped up. It's 30 minutes long. I got it sped up by half. So that would mean 15 minutes of
Let her rip.
like stuff. You got to add it, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, and
No wonder our
That
stream
girl-
didn't happen on time. We're a hot ass mess. What's up?
Right. Well, and I
It
was
took-
on there, but
it
I was
took
already
them a
on here
little
before, and I
longer.
wasn't going to come back live. I was like, shit. Then I had to go run a couple errands because my aunt with her hip or whatever. You know how she had that surgery?
Oh yeah, how's she doing?
Yeah, her scar came open. So
Oh
and,
no.
yeah, so we're having some trouble. So I had to go back over there and take supplies to her and stuff like that. I had to go run some stuff over there. She's probably gonna end up back on IV antibiotics again, but
Oh wow.
ain't nothing we won't get through. We've been through it once. We'll get through it again.
I'm
you
so
know?
glad she has you to help take care of her though, man.
That's
Like
my love. I love my aunt.
for
She's
real. Okay, I think I have it lined up okay.
been
where
a
it's
rough
not
ride,
gonna be-
baby. Let's look at her face, man. Her face is the stankiest face ever right now. It's like a resting bitch face. Worse than her sister.
While I play this, I'm gonna go find it for my avatar. Here we go.
Yeah. I'll send it to you.
The stanky face. There's no sound. Oh, there is. Sorry.
It's okay. They're just not talking yet, girl.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, okay, so somebody said the jury came in and filled out the paperwork wrong, and the judge had to send their asses back out. People were tripping.
Yeah, they
Yep.
left the judgment amount blank.
But you have to see what happens when the lawyers were called back to the judge.
Oh
There's so
shit!
much to see.
When they were told to come back and deliberate, and she was like, "We need an amount. If they're going to
Yep.
vote This way, we need an amount.
Oh damn!
Okay,
So the lawyer's
here-
already kind of got a feel for it, huh?
Yeah, well, and you can immediately see Amber's face just go.
Yep. Just watch. I'll talk after.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat myself too.
She still looks pretty smug right there. This must be what y'all are talking about when they called the lawyers up to begin with.
Yeah, she's thinking that she's gonna win.
She's a.
Irvin,
That's
bring
what
your ass up here and come up here and chat with us. Do you see
What?
what he said? He said, "Y'all stupid to think Heard's career is over. She
Come
just got to
on.
stay pretty.
He's
Her bill's gonna
not
get paid."
wrong though.
You know what though? I'm gonna tell you something right now. I don't know about her career. She ain't gonna have as many opportunities. I bet you on that. But I will say this much: she has a baby. I believe probably
the
more
judge is
so like
talking.
Elon Musk. I'm sure. And trust me, she's gonna pop that to make some money.
Well, there's
She's
some
having
talk
good.
about the whole Elon Musk situation, but we'll get into that after we see
Pop
the verdict.
Pop,
She said, "This is what happens when you
hey.
shit where you sleep." Oh shit!
NorCal girl, shut the door. Okay, let me hit play on this shit. Hold on. Y'all are killing me.
One or more, you need to fill out the compensatory damages. It has to be at least $1 for compensatory damages and up to whatever you.
This is the part Dutchie said she wanted us to watch anyways.
Can you make this louder with my loud ass? I can't hear it for some reason. Maybe it's just me.
Girl, this is turned up all the way.
Oh fuck! Here, let me be quiet. Because I'm loud as hell, and this is super low to me.
All right, so we'll be in recess till we hear back from them. Don't go too far, okay? Thank you.
Not sure if you're gonna see it in this one. Oh, what happened?
Sorry, that was me. I dropped the phone. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Shit.
See now, look. See her attorneys like hugging her basically, and then look at.
Yeah, they had to console her. Look, Irvin. You know what? I feel you on that. I know you're making some good points, and I believe that she's probably going to have a way to pay. She does have a pretty face. She is beautiful. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Shit, she is a gorgeous woman. She's gonna.
But she's
You know what I'm saying? There's men.
a
that will take
liability
her.
though. There is, but she's also a liability now.
Oh,
her-
absolutely.
her
she is.
options
yeah,
are
'cause
more
men,
slim.
shit. If you was a man, would you want to marry her? Would you want to get with her? Shit, I wouldn't.
No, I
I
don't.
wouldn't.
I don't.
You
do
know
the
what the
thing.
issue is? She apparently has also a lot of dirt on Elon Musk. And I'm not factoring in the fact that maybe her child is also Elon's spacey juice.
You're so gross, Dutchie.
He's reptilian. He's totally half alien. I swear to God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there are some things. There's some chatter going around about the involvement of Elon in this entire situation, but also Amber holding something over his head. So
Wait, hold on. Did you guys hear that her homeowner's insurance paid for her legal counsel throughout this whole thing?
Yep.
That's what.
What?
Are
Wait,
you
what?
fucking kidding? Second.
What?
Wait a minute. What did you just say? Her homeowner's insurance? What?
They are paying for her legal counsel and everything else wrapped up into this. Her
Why?
homeowner's insurance. I mean, apparently we have rights we didn't even know.
Okay, wait. Before we discuss her homeowner's insurance, can I watch this bitch's face? I got
Yes,
I got it ready. I got it ready. Hold up.
I can't fucking hear it. So let me mute.
You can also try to adjust the volume on that square, but I don't know if you can do it from your phone, baby. But they're not saying anything yet, so maybe it'll be louder this time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can try to go find you a different clip if you want me to. Shit, the one I was listening to was loud as hell. And yes, thank you guys for I appreciate your donations and support to my channel. I need to get I need to get that laptop out that you your friend or whatever saying because I really need to get back to it. I need to get on.
No clue what you're talking about right now. I ain't heard of no laptop shit. Go ahead and let me find this on something else.
Anyways, where'd your screen go? You gonna put it back up here? You gonna put
I'm
something else up
finding
here?
a louder one because we're all old and can't hear shit. Hold
I know,
on.
right? What the hell?
I'm pulling up a new one, baby. Hold on. That was from the Fairy Johnny Depp version.
Irvin, I just gotta say, she's not gonna go to a dude because she's actually in a relationship at the moment.
I think Irvin's over here trolling us, talking shit to us.
I
Just to
know,
get us
I know,
going.
but she's now a lesbian
I
again.
swear he
Well,
is. He's over here talking shit just to get us going.
Y'all are
she's
funny.
together with Eve Barlow, which is a hoot and a half. Let me just say, she's fucking insane. So yeah,
A lot of these, I'm having to kind of dig to find. Just give me a minute, baby.
Poor that girl. She really has
Okay.
no trial at all.
I am throwing up this. We're gonna put this statement up from all turd.
Ugh.
So here's her little statement that she made. Let's get this off the screen so we can see it here. Yeah, here's her statement. This is the one you just read off, right, Dutchie?
yeah.
Okay. All right. So we've already read it then. So I just threw it up here just so in case anybody wants to screenshot and read it later or something, you know.
Depp made a statement too, by the way.
Oh,
did
let's read it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's read it.
Also on Instagram.
Oh, yes, we are. This is definitely no secret. We're all crazy as hell. But you know what? I'm telling you right now, some women are like certifiable, and some of us are just like, nah, we're not putting up with no bullshit.
Yeah.
Call me crazy if you want to, but I'm not playing with you.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call a spade a shovel. You can't pull no wool over our eyes.
You
Right.
can't be changing those statements. Okay, let's see if we can hear this one better, love. I think maybe we can.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
sad I
see.
lost this case, but I'm sadder that I am who I am and must live in my skin. Is how that should end. Nasty.
Well, I mean, like your friends, or you know what I'm saying? She said, no, she don't speak for me. She don't speak for us.
No,
No.
you know the problem with her is she never can take accountability for her own actions. So she's now blaming the fucking jurors for the fact that they didn't give her the freedom of speech to basically just fuck her ex-husband over lies.
Yeah.
Add it up, Queenie. Let me see if we can hear this one. Make sure where it starts.
All right. Shall we try this again? All right. Let's do that. All right. We're ready for the jury.
P.S. I love the judge. She's amazing.
She's
Judge Penny.
awesome. Yes. Judge Penny. And she apparently is always like this in all her cases.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. She seems like a phenomenal judge.
Yep.
We need more of her.
This is some crappy footage. It's not actually frozen.
No, but all the footage, all the live streams were like crappy and shoddy and
too many people were streaming. That's why.
Apparently,
here we go.
yeah.
Oh, damn, she's already crying. It ain't even been read.
And really, that girl don't know how to cry. She don't care.
All right. Mr. Foreperson, is this the verdict of the jury? All right. Is it unanimous? Thank you, sir. Okay.
In civil case number CL 2019-2911, Mr. Depp's claim against Ms. Heard. 1. As to the statement appearing in the online op-ed entitled, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition, quote, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false. Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp. Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard. Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes.
Ooh, she can
2.
barely
As to the
breathe.
statement appearing
Yeah.
in the op-ed
Look, her
entitled
chest
A
rising.
Transformative Moment for Women in the Washington Post print edition and the
The
online
realest
op-ed,
emotion that she's
Amber Heard,
shown.
I spoke up against sexual
Indeed.
violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out, end quote. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory
Damn, I
implication
wish
was
Johnny had
designed
been
and intended
there.
by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of the statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes. 3. As to the statement appearing in the op-ed entitled A
Wait,
Transformative
Johnny Depp's not in there?
No.
No, he isn't.
Where the fuck he at?
Europe.
He's in England.
Oh, you know his ass is popping bottles, baby. All right.
Flyzex, I'm sure, not sure how to say your name. It is sped up for transformative purposes.
edition. In the online op-ed, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual violence and faced our culture's wrath. That has to change. In the Washington Post online edition. Quote, I had the rare vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men.
She needs
accused
that
of abuse.
tissue she was
End quote.
huffing so she can
Do
have
you
some
find
tears.
that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Mr. Depp proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, the statement was made or published by Ms. Heard?
Look at that.
Answer. Question, the statement was about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Question, the statement has a defamatory implication about Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, due to circumstances surrounding the publication of this statement, it conveyed a defamatory implication to someone who saw it other than Mr. Depp? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven by clear and convincing evidence that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes.
Where's the jury death stare, man?
As against Amber Heard, we the jury award
Nowhere.
compensatory damages in the amount of $10 million.
She
As
cannot
against
look at
Amber
them
Heard,
anymore.
we the jury award punitive damages in the amount of $5 million. In civil case number CL 2019-2911, Ms. Heard's claim against Mr. Depp. 1. As to this statement appearing in the April 8, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and shield, depending on their needs. They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as the sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no. 2. As to this statement appearing in the April 27, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, quite simply, this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the cops, but the first attempt did not do the trick. The officers came to the penthouses, thoroughly searched and interviewed, and left after seeing no damage to face or property. So Amber and her friends spilled a little wine and roughed the place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and publicist, and then placed a second call to 911, end quote. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Has Ms. Heard proven by a greater weight of the evidence that, question, Mr. Waldman, while acting as an agent for Mr. Depp, made or published the statement? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was about Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was seen by someone other than Ms. Heard? Answer, yes. Question, the statement was false? Answer, yes. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven by clear and convincing evidence that the statement by Mr. Waldman was made with actual malice? Answer, yes. 3. As to this statement appearing in the April 27, 2020 online edition of the Daily Mail, quote, we've reached the beginning of the end of Ms. Heard's abuse hoax against Johnny Depp, end quote. Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, no. As against John C. Depp II, we, the jury, award compensatory damages in the amount of $2 million. As against John C. Depp II, We, the jury, award punitive damages in the amount of $0.
Does either side wish to have the jury polled?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Jamie?
Members of the jury, if this is your verdict, please answer yes. If this is not your verdict, please answer no. Juror number 6. Juror number 10.
Yes.
Juror number 15.
Yes.
Juror number 16.
Yes.
Juror number 22.
Yes.
Juror number 27. Juror number 29.
Yes.
I do find that the jury's verdict is unanimous. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes your service in this case. I want to thank you again for your dedication and your hard work during this trial. I know I speak for everybody here when I tell you that we appreciate your sacrifices and your time and your public service in this matter. Okay, so I'm going to
Watch
hand you
your
over to the
bounce.
deliberation room for one more time, and then we'll release you from there. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Whew. That was brilliant.
Right. Yep.
That girl, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just kind of soaking it all in. I'm thinking about the implications and the Nazi feminists who are going to be freaking out because
Oh
you
my
always
God.
believe the victim.
Twitter is exploding over it.
I'm really concerned with what I'm going to call toxic femininity and what it's doing to our culture. And, you know, some of us like to have our doors open when we're on dates. And some of us like walking on the inside of the road while the man's on the out. Some of us like chivalry and the truth and all the things that this woman is trying to destroy. And I know some of the people who are backing her are victims who are very deluded. And as a survivor myself, to me, it's not as big of a victory as a lot of people look at it as much as it is a true spotlight on how fucked up and toxic our society is.
Yes.
So I just feel some type of way. You know what I mean, Dutch? You know how I am. I get all emotional. And
No. I get it. And I'm with you on it because, and in a way, in her statement, she basically said like, the entire movement, the Me Too movement has been set back like years because now a woman cannot speak out against DV or anything. But in actuality, all her statements, everything that she has done, has basically either set back the entire movement or
it's hurt
opened
us
the
all.
movement up. Yeah, but
Yeah.
the thing is, there has been a movement going on about men too. And I think we need to let go of the gender bias that only women can be like a victim in certain types of situations. It can be men too.
Of course. Yes.
And there's this thing like innocent until proven guilty. The whole Me Too movement was just a way for toxic women to fuck over a man.
So my
without
question
any
is
proof.
which one of you bitches has Instagram so we can hear Johnny's statement? Can somebody
I
pull it
have.
up?
I have.
Y'all know I don't social media, so somebody share. Come on, man.
Okay, let me give me a second.
Yeah, I totally want to know what he has to say. I hope that he feels like he was heard, and I think he's the type of person that this was about being heard, not about winning or losing, but just actually finally being heard. And so I'm sure he has some peace with the fact that not only was he heard, but he was believed. So that's kind of cool, you know.
I'm gonna send it, Queen. I'm gonna send it to you so you can put it up on screen if that's possible. Can you?
Or she can forward it to me and I can.
Yeah, I got one up there right now. Here it is. Here's the first
you
part
have
of it.
it.
If
Okay,
you want to
awesome.
read it, I'll leave it up here. I'll go get the other one while you read this one.
6 years ago, my life, the life of my children, the lives of those closest to me, and also the lives of the people who for many, many years have supported and believed in me were forever changed, all in the blink of an eye. False, very serious, and criminal allegations were levied at me via the media, which triggered an endless barrage of hateful content. Although no charges were ever brought against me, it had already traveled around the world twice within a nanosecond. And it had a seismic impact on my life and my career. Sorry, guys, this is hard to read. And 6 years later, the jury gave me my life back. I am truly humbled. I knew that would be his response. My decision to pursue this case, knowing very well the height of the legal hurdles that I would be facing and the inevitable worldwide spectacle into my life, was only made after considerable thought. From the very beginning, the goal of bringing this case was to reveal the truth, regardless of the outcome. Speaking the truth was something that I owed to my children and to all those who have remained steadfast in their support of me. I feel at peace knowing I have finally accomplished that. Next, Queenie. I had a feeling he'd say something close to that, you know?
Of course, he's a fucking humble guy. Like maybe he can be.
Situations like this will make you humble.
Well, no,
Right,
not
that.
not only that.
Sure.
Like, of course, he might be just like eccentric and weird and hard to live with, but he's always been like very humble and
Yes.
introverted.
Most artists are weird as hell.
I
That's
don't
just-
think he wrote that.
Exactly.
That was his legal team writing that, but I think there's truth behind what they said. There was some of John in
I actually think that it's Gina Duders who wrote this for him. But that's
you
like,
mean his manager sister girl, or
yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. It was
She
probably
has
her.
been
Yeah.
his online manager for a while now. So
Okay, did you already read the second part?
No,
Nope.
here we go.
Okay.
I am and have been overwhelmed by the outpouring of love and the colossal support and kindness from around the world. I hope that my quest to have the truth be told will have helped others, men or women, who have found themselves in my situation, and that those supporting them never give up. I also hope that the position will now return to innocence until proven guilty, both within the court and in the media. I wish to acknowledge the noble work of the judge, the jurors, the court staff, and the sheriffs who have sacrificed their own time to get to this point, and to my diligent and unwavering legal team who did an extraordinary job in helping me to share the truth. The best is yet to come, and a new chapter has finally begun. That's the Veritas. I never can say those words. Truth never perishes. Johnny Depp.
Veritas
I'm
nunca
so happy
perecerá.
for him.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
little bit too country for that. It's a little bit too southern for that one. I didn't know. And I can barely see it. That's horrible print there, but
Yeah.
I'm happy for him that he living when people like defame you and do those things. Of course, I'm nowhere near Johnny Depp, but the few times that's happened to me, it was very hurtful. And it wasn't hurtful because like you care so much as it's people believe it. That's what makes it more hurtful.
Yeah.
And so I'm sure what he's experienced has damaged him, and I really honestly hope he seeks therapy, because some of his actions in the small parts of the trial that I watched really reeked of PTSD.
Oh,
Yes.
for sure. For sure.
Yes. I mean, I've got so many thoughts and so many words on this, but I'm really grateful that he came forward and fought. I think the law was not on his side from the
Nope.
very rip. And he knew that. He was like, no, you know what? This other country just saw that, you know, she's going to get away with whatever. So let me bring it back to America and let me put this in front of the people. If I get $1, cool. Don't care.
So
But
don't
I'm
you
not an
guys think
abuser.
that even though everybody talks about how broken our justice system is, it does prove that our system is still better than others, if you ask me, just to be a little bit prideful of, you know, America right there. I just think that it proves that
America.
maybe our
Um,
justice system isn't quite as broken as we think it always is. Or maybe it's just because he's a celebrity and I'm full of shit. I don't know.
I think that's the case, because it's a celebrity.
He's like,
because it
no,
was,
you're
like,
full of shit.
broadcasted.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Well,
not gonna
that's
say
what
like I cannot
I think
say
that's a much
that
deeper
the United States
conversation.
justice system is like awesome and cool, because there are still many flaws.
Yeah,
Yes.
but him winning does prove that a jury can still do its job, just like in George Floyd's case and many others recently. It shows that regardless of our flawed system, the people are doing what is right and just by the law. And I'm proud of that, you know? because the
Yeah.
jury is ultimately
And Miss
who
Will, can we
makes the
also look at the
decision.
age range of the jury? Most of them were between 20 and 30. So you got to look at, generational gaps and morals and ethics and what they believe in, right? That's only fair. So I feel like our laws need to be adjusted to the new generations and how
Alex,
we
are
do
you up here?
I don't know about that.
I think, and this is just from an outsider perspective, because we don't have that freedom of speech, First Amendment shit over here. Well, we do have freedom of speech, but there's
Not the
just like,
same, yeah.
yeah, it's different. There's
Yeah.
just some kind of ceiling that you hit. There's not everything that you can say. So in this case, I think that it probably is a good thing if people go back to the Constitution and actually think, like, is it okay to actually lie about someone and then claim, but it's my First Amendment right?
Well, I think that's why it's explained that your freedom of speech ends where others begin, like where the things like defamation and harm begin to others. I do know we have freedom of speech, but it's not recklessly.
Yeah, okay, but you're from, I'm not being facetious or
No, I
anything,
know
but
you're not.
we're from the older generation. The younger generation think that they can say anything and everything and hide behind, but it's freedom of speech.
A lot of them do. Yes, a lot of them
So
do.
I think that's the issue. Like, do they get information in school about what is actually the First Amendment?
Yeah.
What does
Oh,
it
yeah.
stand for?
Oh, yeah. We're taught the Constitution from a very young age. But I feel like what you're pinning on the younger generation also happens with a lot of the older, more narrow minded generation that is still okay with things like covert racism and other things that aren't
Oh
okay.
yeah,
And they
for sure.
use freedom of speech to hide things that are far more detrimental than what we're, unfortunately, I mean, what we're looking at is really jacked up. Don't get me wrong. But some of how they do it is far more detrimental as a whole, I think.
That is true.
I think it's just crap humans, right? I don't think it's
Well,
generational.
from an outsider perspective, the United States is just fucked up. Let me just put it that way.
From an
It
insider's
is.
perspective, it's a hot mess, but I still love where I live,
Of
and I'm
course,
still thankful for the opportunities that I have here that I wouldn't have had I been born other places. And I don't even mean where you live, right?
oh, no, I
But
know,
places neither one of us want to be from, right?
I get it.
Yeah. So
I
I
was
try to
just
be
making a joke.
thankful. I know, but you know me, I'm like, but I'm so thankful. You already
Just
know.
gotta put it out there. I'm grateful that I'm here.
I'm still, like I said, I'm still kind of soaking in the repercussions of all this and everybody's reactions that I find to be a little bit over the top. I can't tell who's on panel. Is Allie ever going to say hello or anything?
Well, yeah, that's what I was wondering. What's going on with her? I'm
Take
like,
down the thing. I can't see who's here.
she dropped down. She dropped down, but here I wanted to put this up here. I got the look at
I
these
know, I
pictures.
saw that.
I fucking died looking at these. I'm like, oh hell, he's
Shoot.
done. His ass is done.
right before he did that, he looked around to see who was looking. It was hilarious.
His law firm is about to blow up with celebrity cases. So good for them, man. They did their job. They
Definitely.
did it very, very well. They
I
walked
love
into
this.
this with no chance.
This man was just. Did you hear? After the whole Dr. Spiegel testimony about doodling and eating candy is attributed to being narcissist.
And then they all started passing around candy and
No,
shit.
I'm gonna do you one better. The next day, he always has this bag of candy, like the gummy bears. The next day, he came into court. Nobody was there yet. The jurors weren't there. The judge wasn't there. Only the attorneys from both sides. And he was like, "I'm just gonna dump an entire handful on all of the tables on the opposing counsel's table And he was like, there you go, have some candy. He did that. He did that.
I saw it. That was beautiful. He always brought them red jelly beans. I want to know what flavor those red jelly beans were. And I want to know what happened. Does anybody here in the chat know what do they do with all the doodles and the notes that these people write? Plaintiff and defendant. What do they do? Do they get shredded every day?
I bet you some of them are worth money.
Well, I know that Johnny was like drawing pictures of people and sliding them over to Ben Chu, like, hey, what do you think of this? And Ben Chu would be like, thumbs up, or he'd be like, yeah. But I want to know what happens to all that stuff. Like,
I'm sure a lot of it just gets thrown away, but
okay, I know Zob Girl made a video and she said something about okay, so I guess Johnny Depp had come out with this. He got his tattoo. He has a pinup tattoo of Amber, right?
Yeah, he covered that shit.
Yeah, covered it straight up. Boom, like this. Look at it.
He changed his hand too.
Yeah, I don't have pictures of that. I didn't get that. But I know here's the one where she came out with a rebuttal with this bullshit picture right here.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, he used to call her Slim, I guess. That was his nickname for her.
He changed it from Slim to Scum, and then he changed it to Scam.
Yes, because he put the anarchist sign. He put the red anarchy sign over that. Yeah,
I think she really put all her money in the bank on the whole Me Too movement and was like, I'm a woman, I'm going to be believed. And the rest of the world was like, no.
Well, that makes actual victims look really bad, and it really gives a bad taste in their mouth to sit there and watch her lie like that, and then say,
the way she stared at the jury queen, she just thought she delivered the performance of her life.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, she did. That's why I said she kept looking at the jury. Just, I mean, it was almost like to confirm her shit. Like she was trying to build a one-on-one relationship.
She couldn't
imagine
even do that
being
accurately.
in that jury.
They should have read the verdict and been like, and the Oscar award does not go to Miss Hurt for her shitty performance.
Right. Even
I wish they could have.
Horrible acting. Like, come on. She certainly doesn't speak for me, being a survivor of DV and SA. And I think I don't think that this hurts the Me Too movement. I think it forwards it. Only because you can tell a liar from a truth teller, and she's a liar. So I don't think she had any sway on that movement whatsoever, or really.
Maybe you're right, because like when you first said it, I was like, oh, you're so full of it. But then I was thinking about it, and like, if it's shown that we will pull out the liars and make an example of them, maybe that means that people will understand that people coming forward are truth tellers. And, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I wish Allie would come back. I'm just going to be quiet.
No, she was here just a moment ago and she jumped off again.
Yeah, she got a phone call and had to go. And then I said, well, come back up when you can. And so she might, you know what I mean? She's trying to call in between, but she's been watching the Heard trial, the Johnny Depp and the Amber Heard trial nonstop like this whole time. So I know she's got a lot to add into it.
Same.
Yeah, and she's good at keeping up with details and stuff.
Yeah,
too.
and that's why I was like, I kind of want her to come up here so that, you know what I mean? We can listen to what she's got to add to it too, because I know and Nana too. Nana's watched a lot of it. She was like really into it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, Chloe?
She kept up with it really well. Like she kept up with all the bullshit going on, and you know what I mean? But you know what though? I can tell you right now, I think it blew it. What blew it for me with Amber, and I mean, not to mention she was lying, but when you can sit up there and blatantly lie about somebody hurting you with a bottle and doing what she said he did to her with a bottle like that, there's victims that really have had stuff like that happen, and you're insulting those victims by telling a whole big ass lie.
Oh, there's people who have died that way.
Yeah.
For
her to sit there and do that, I lost all respect for her. I mean, not only did she lie, I get it. She's gonna lie,
But she took it to that next level.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I can hear you, baby.
All right. I was trying to get my earbuds to work and they weren't working. It was a mess. But anyways, I'm like, pretty excited that Johnny Depp won because you could totally tell she was a complete liar on the stand. But one of the things I wanted to point out is that, so she hopped on this Me Too movement in 2018 or whenever, when it was like really popular, and went with it. And then when that didn't work for her, she's trying to fight this whole First Amendment rights, free speech, all of this. But that doesn't really make sense for her because she's fighting for First Amendment free speech rights, saying that she can say whatever she wants. And in the same breath, she's suing Johnny for defamation based on what he said. Like, you can't have it both ways, girl. You can't say everybody has free speech, but then sue somebody for their speech. Like,
for something that he didn't even say. It was Adam
He
Waldman
didn't
who said
it.
And I'm very
That's my
surprised that the
problem with
jury.
that.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that the jury linked that to being Johnny's words.
No, they didn't. They didn't actually.
Didn't.
The second statement that
it was the agent of.
Yes, that he was speaking on behalf of Johnny. When Johnny said he was unaware of Waldman even saying that until way, way, way later.
Right.
Wait, did it? I
Queen,
need to
check private chat real quick, please.
I need to check the jury forms because the one that she won on was the hoax that they created with roughing the place up and all that kind of stuff. That's where she won on. But that had nothing to do with Johnny. That was just defamation by implication.
Association. Basically, like
they
had
had
your
to.
team.
One of the questions
I
was they had to prove that Adam Waldman was speaking on behalf of Johnny. Meaning,
okay, but why only that one? Why did
well,
they
all
only
of them.
do that one?
They had to prove all three of them, and they said no to the other two, but they said yes to that one.
But it was in the same magazine, like in the same article. So
did they say yes?
But he was
to that
still considered a
question for the other
representative
two?
of Johnny. He was his lawyer. You can't,
Yeah, but it's ironclad. Whenever someone has an attorney-client privilege, it's been explained to me in chats with the attorneys. Whenever there's attorney-client privilege, that's basically like a stone wall. You cannot get anything back to the client because it's the attorney making the statement. So you can implicate that it's because he said, okay, Adam, I want you to do this, but you cannot prove it because attorney-client privilege. So,
but they did, which I'm
that's
what
I'm
why that shocked me. That really shocked me that they were able to find Adam Waldman's statements were linked to Johnny like that.
Well,
like
and it's the one thing that actually was proven to be a hoax because we've seen the body cam footage from the LAPD officer that they basically didn't see any damage, they didn't see any injuries, but they still think it was defamation. It's weird.
You think they felt bad for her? We're like, well, we got to give her something. Like, we can't completely.
I think the jury had pity on her. They're like, she lost her ass, and we're gonna go ahead and throw her this bone.
Right?
Even though she knows she lost, we're still going to acknowledge that. Okay, yeah, sure. His attorney sure did make those statements, and he was his attorney at that time.
Yeah, I think it was fair, man. I think it was fair.
Like, are you happy with that? Like, I'm okay with that. It's fair.
I think it means they considered everything. Yeah. She didn't look too excited though. I was expecting when they said that one for her to like perk up a little bit, but no, man.
Oh, she didn't. I knew as soon as she heard all like the first three, she'd be like, "Shit."
Yeah, she knew beforehand. Yeah, she knew beforehand because the lawyers already saw the statement. They already saw the verdict.
Exactly.
So,
I think the second she got that summons when he filed in America, I think her heart sunk, and I think she went, Oh God.
Oh yes, it brought me back to, for those of you who, speaking about the trial that we should never speak about, or not even trial, sorry, the case we should never speak about. But do you remember when ML made the comments about how the initial statements or comments or whatever weren't good enough, and he had to make it even more crazier, flashier of a story, or more of a, you know, like a more crazy story in order to get people to listen.
Right, the coattail of another movement, you mean?
What's that?
Right, the coattail of another movement, you mean?
Well, like how with ML, he wanted he the allegations that he had talked about were just like so
over the top.
Over the top, yes. And because he had said, I remember on a live, he had once said that he had reported stuff earlier, but it wasn't serious enough. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't as big of a deal. So he had to make the stories bigger and make the outcries bigger in order for people to actually believe. That's what Amber reminded me of on the stand, where she couldn't just say, oh, he pushed me, or he called me a name. It was,
my dog.
No, he took a bottle and did this with it. And he, you know, like her stories were just so over the top that it was like.
But do you also see like similarities in their behavior and in their demeanor?
Yes, totally.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to talk about that case or be any whatsoever involved in it. I've got nothing to say about that. No comment. I care about the child, and that's it. That's what I'm going to say. But as far as Amber and Johnny, they are public figures, and I feel like Amber done fucked up, and we all know it. She knew it. Johnny won. And
Yo,
it is what it
her
is.
kid's gonna see all this when it gets older.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, her kid's gonna see and hear a lot of shit.
Yeah, man. Do you
believe
think
that? But look, this is how cocky she looked back then. Look at that. She looked cocky as hell, didn't she?
Yeah, I worry about
compared to now, like
for
their
No, you're
2016.
misstating the way that she presents herself. She was scared out of her mind. She was so
Here she
scared
is in
for that man.
2022.
Did you see her get
Diana.
when she admitted that she leaked that video in that deposition? When she like grabbed her face and immediately was like, "Shit."
Yes,
that was brilliant from Camille, by the way.
That was pretty bad. She just like grabbed her face and was like, "Oh my god, what did I just say?"
And here's okay. So, what do you guys think about the girl when she was with their girlfriend? And they said that they wouldn't talk about any of this though when she was with her, and that she got arrested. Here's her little thing.
Yeah, I think her girl wants nothing to do with any of it. I think she.
And then she was like, "No, it's because we're lesbians. That's why they did it." And then come to find out, nope, boom, here's the arresting officer. And guess what?
You know, I actually respected that decision not to bring it in. And this is why. I think it's important to differentiate getting arrested or charged with something and getting convicted of something. And I think it's really important because essentially anybody can get charged with anything. You know, somebody goes in and reports something against you, you can get charged for it or arrested for it. And then when all the truth comes out, if it doesn't happen to be true, then you're not convicted, right? So I think it is important to not be able to bring up charges that didn't lead to convictions. And I think that was a right choice by the judge not to let that.
I do agree on you on
agree.
I kind of agree, but the judge actually made a stipulation like you cannot bring it in unless the door is opened, and that stupid bitch opened the door herself.
She was her own worst enemy.
Exactly.
Like, yeah.
I was thinking about Stairs and Kate Moss. Okay, awesome. So now we can bring in Kate Moss and we can bring in Beverly Leonard, the one who fucking arrested you for DV, you idiot.
Like, wouldn't her lawyers prep her? Like, hey, do not say the name Kate Moss.
Do you think that she was preppable? She was the worst defiant client in history. I can
I'm
guarantee
sure.
that.
Yeah.
There
don't
has
think
been
her
there has
lawyers
been
have
a rumor.
much to say.
Haven't you heard the rumor?
That her and Elaine had like an argument or something?
Yes,
I
Elaine
heard that.
apparently said to her, like, if you don't like it, you can fucking go represent
Represent
yourself.
yourself. Yeah.
And
I
even
think the
during
lawyers have
closing,
any say
like
in her
closing
bullshit.
statement. So as far as I know, during closing statements, it's just the attorneys basically going back to opening statements, bringing the jurors back into the entire trial and closing it down with, this is what we brought and this is what we want you to think about. During that entire time, she was constantly giving fucking post-its to Rottenborn, and he was like, fuck you, I have it all prepared, I have everything that I need to tell them.
Did you see the other lawyer that was sitting to her right the entire time? And like he would look down and just shake his head no. Like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah. I think they knew after Depp's team came in with the facts and the receipts, they were like, oh man, we're gonna lose. I think they walked in like, okay, we got this. The law is on our side. We got this. And then all of a sudden, all the discoveries, everything started coming in, and they're like, "Oh no, we're already contracted."
I think they banked on the fact that she thought that she won the UK trial. She didn't. She was just a witness. Her statements were just brought in to bolster the statement made in the Sun article.
Right.
But he wasn't like a major player in that whole trial, but I think that they were banking because Elaine Brennerhoff was actually one of her attorneys during that. She was there with her.
In the UK?
Yeah.
Well,
So
I mean, bad Elaine. Did you hear that she went like crying out of the courtroom?
Yep. And I feel bad
and
for
then, her. Yeah, she sat in the bathroom and cried and came back out all, teary-eyed and red-nosed and red-faced. Yeah. And I think they knew this whole time after they got to know Amber. I think they were like, we're screwed. At this point, the best we can do is get our name out there.
Well, and that's what you actually saw in like the closing statements. They were no longer talking about the actual DV anymore. It was just about freedom of speech. Like they threw out the entire allegation, and it was just like, okay, she has a right to voice her opinion, to freedom of speech.
Yes, I noticed that too. The opening statements were all Johnny abused her, Johnny did this, Johnny did that, and then the closing statements were, well, even if Amber did chop off his finger, it doesn't matter. It's the First Amendment. It's like, what? That's not a good strategy.
No.
Yes.
Even if she did cut off his finger, like, no.
I think at that time, Roddenborn did a good job in closing, because he basically just had a couple of good points where he could actually get the jury on his side. But the whole situation was just like, they knew that they were going to lose, and they were hoping for nullification. Like,
yeah, I really liked Rottenborn. I liked his arguments. I think he's a really good lawyer. I didn't like his approach.
Yeah.
I think he came across as arrogant and cocky, which most lawyers do. Sorry, LawTube, but you do.
Sure. Yeah.
I think he did his job. What are you supposed to do when you know that your client is a piece of shit?
Well, he kept emotion out of it. He was just like very business like, okay, I'm gonna lay down the facts. I don't give a fuck about whatever you're gonna say. With the tabloids, when he was reading all the tabloids to Johnny, he was just like, okay, I'm just gonna read them all out to you. Like, you're just a piece of shit. That's basically what he was saying. He did a good job.
I mean, there's transparency there when it comes to Johnny Depp. He would be very difficult to live with. I couldn't. No, I just couldn't. But it doesn't mean that he's an abuser in any way of the word. It's that's not what that means.
Well,
maybe an addict, sure.
their strategy was, you heard Mr. Depp say himself that it's not just physical abuse, it can be verbal and da da da, which I agree. Abuse takes many forms, and sometimes the verbal and emotional abuse can be worse than the physical. However,
Right.
the article talked about sexual abuse for sure, and talked about physical abuse as well. So in their closing statements, when they were saying if there's any kind of abuse at all, then
Yeah.
whatever. No, because the article said sexual abuse.
Yeah.
It didn't say if any abuse.
did.
That was a Hail Mary. That was a Hail Mary, in my opinion. Like,
Yeah.
if there's just one instance that you can find that he just abused her once, you should favor Amber. And that was like, no.
No.
That's not how it
No.
works. That's just not how it works. If Cappy is still in chat, she's going to be like, oh my God, there she is again with her. That's not how it works. But yeah, that's just not how it works. But let's talk about Elaine for a minute.
Oh God, that poor lady. She needs a vacation. She needs to go eat some bread and some noodles.
Yeah.
She was a mess from the beginning. She's mispronouncing what the cream was supposedly that Amber used to cover up these bruises. It's supposed to be arnica, not amica.
Do you know
Amica?
Right.
Jumped. She was already a mess, and it just she lost credibility right from the jump. And then she brought out this makeup palette that Amber supposedly used, and then
The bruise.
company
Yeah.
comes out and was like, actually, in 2016, that didn't even exist. So,
Hey, Brittany.
A year later.
You guys say hi to Brittany. She just got here. Hi, Brittany.
Hi, Brittany.
Hi,
I didn't
Kate.
know that
Hey,
I'm
Brittany.
actually Brittany's lapdog. I didn't know she didn't know her lap.
Oh.
So yeah,
Oh, okay. You learn something new every day, don't
every
you?
day. Every day you learn something new about yourself on the YouTube streets. So yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
No, but Elaine, and this is something that girl's probably going to be like, you still have emotions. You can still be like empathetic.
Whatever.
No,
What?
I felt bad for Elaine. There were some times that I was just like, oh, this poor woman is just, she's in over her head. She has the worst client you can ever imagine. She's trying her best. She's doing her
Is
job.
Elaine Amber Heard's lawyer?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then yes, I agree. I pity her.
She was not prepared to take on a celebrity or
Well,
Amber's not
celebrity
even
or
a
not,
celebrity.
nobody is prepared to take on a pathological fucking liar, guys.
Oh,
I mean,
for
come
sure.
on.
But there were also like,
Yeah, she
this
is. She's a
was like,
defense lawyer.
I was like 50-50 on her. I was like, I feel sorry for you, but for the love of God, stop with the stupid what if any's.
I mean, I feel you stuff about her being a defense lawyer, but I'm going to have to disagree because most people, even hardcore criminals, don't lie as much as that bitch.
Oh,
Like,
probably.
Amber Heard lied nonstop.
Yep. And even about the stupid, silly stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
like
yeah.
the Morgan Knight from the Hicksville situation. Oh, the manager wore a mesh shirt,
Right.
and Morgan Knight was on the stand, and he was like, "I never wear those things. Like, come on,
Yeah.
I don't do that."
I think she's one of those though that actually truly deeply believes her own lies. She
Yeah.
thinks
Yeah, she thinks it's
she
true.
talked
Yeah.
herself into believing this bullshit.
What other case did
And
we
it's
deal
really
with?
it's
We
frightening.
dealt with another case where somebody did that and they were believing their own lies. Oh, never mind. That's
Yeah, please don't.
no, I
already
just was
know
like,
where
what other case was that like that? And then I'm like, oh God. Ah. On that note though, I'm gonna jump down for a minute because I've got to get ready for Honey to get home, and I'll still be listening and I may come back, but we'll have to see when Queen's done. So hopefully her aunt's good. I'll talk to you ladies soon.
Okay.
Love
All
you,
right.
that girl.
Love you too. Bye guys.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
There's a storm
Bye.
right over top of me right now. I'm in the
Oh,
parking
awesome.
lot waiting to get my kids from daycare, so I'm waiting for the rain to stop.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm back now. But I had to. Yeah, I was gonna say I had to go put this wrapping on her scar. But anyways, anybody's welcome to come up. You can click the link if you want to. Hold on. Either the chat isn't working for me or you got some lurkers. I'm sure I got some lurkers, girl. Shit. I know I don't give a shit. I mean, we're not. I mean, we're interesting. We're fun over here. That's why it's all good.
How
Yeah.
how do you
Click the link.
think that they got to the 15 million? Like, how do you think they got to the 10 and the 5? Where
Okay.
do those numbers come from?
I think,
I have opinions on that.
yeah, me too. But you go ahead first.
No, you first.
I think that they were like, okay, $7 million was the symbolical number that they probably had in mind because she didn't donate. She pledged it, but she didn't donate.
Right.
And they basically just doubled that with $1 million to spare or something. I don't know.
So I was stuck on 4.5 mil because she did donate $250,000 to whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then she donated, I don't remember. Anyway, I came up with 4.5 mil because it basically subtracted what she did actually physically donate versus what she pledged in the divorce settlement. So I was like, they give him that? Cool. If they would have given him $1 though, that would have spoke volumes.
Yeah.
We all know he was never in it for the money. They mentioned that in the opening statements and the closing arguments. It was never about the money for him. It was just regaining trust and his name and
Correct.
everything that he's built for the last 40 some years.
Yeah. Well, I think that Ben Shu said it like fucking amazing. It takes a lifetime to build a reputation, and it takes a second to destroy it.
Yes.
And that hit home.
I kind of feel like, okay, so Amber was in Hollywood, right? She did a few really shitty movies and TV premieres and whatever, but never really went anywhere until she got married to Johnny Depp. And they were, Hollywood was like, oh, wait, hold on. She's beautiful. None of us can disagree with that, right? She's gorgeous.
At that time, yes. No, not so much anymore, but
She's so beautiful. Subtract her attitude and her demeanor and just look at her at face value. She is a beautiful person. She's symmetrical and she's got all the things that make her very physically attractive. But when it comes down to personality, just like Aquaman, she had no chemistry with Jason Momoa. Who are you if you can't find chemistry with Jason Momoa? I don't know. I don't get starstruck, but I promise you I would make some chemistry happen if I was casting a movie with him.
But he's like the most
well, didn't he say he didn't want shit to do with her? He was like, no, we're done. I don't want. Didn't he say he doesn't want nothing to do with her at all?
He did. And so Warner Brothers, all of those people stopped following her on Insta and Twitter and Facebook. Like, they denounced her 6 months ago. They have been done with her. They were like, nope, we're done. We're not going to speak it out publicly and be like, fuck that girl, but we're done. We want nothing else to do with her. So them unfollowing her kind of made a statement. They want nothing to do with her. Jason Momoa was like, nope, I'm Team Depp all the way. That's what I'm going to say. Like, this girl's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but it also speaks volumes to mental health. So, her parents obviously knew while she was growing up that there was something there. There was something wrong, not right. So where does she go from here? Does she seek mental health? Does she do a claim that she wants to no longer be alive because of this verdict? Or what's going to happen from here? What do you guys think?
I think she's going to go in hiding for a bit, but she's too proud to actually seek help. So either she needs to be pushed towards or forced into seeking help, or she's never going to, because she's too proud, in my opinion. Even now, she doesn't think that she did anything wrong. She blamed the jury.
Right. And I don't think it's a pride thing. I think it's more mental health. Like, I don't feel like that girl's had adequate help from the rip.
She's in such denial though, and that's like the biggest, hardest hump to get over is that denial piece for any mental health illness.
She has a baby now though, so are there going to be people in her life that stick up for that baby before her and her feelings?
Oh, that poor baby. Oh,
you get help if you want to be in this kid's life. She's got proxies. She's got, people in her life that will, I don't think that they would be willing to stand back and watch a child be neglected or abused.
I don't know. Whitney was willing to get on stand and blatantly lie in front of, the judge, the jury, everyone for her sister.
Can you imagine the paycheck that Amber Heard was offering her though? Being like, if you do this and I win, here's how much you're going to get.
No, I think there's truth to Johnny's claim about abuse.
That Amber abuses her sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
But the problem with
face.
Yeah, but the problem with Amber's proxies, the people that she surrounds herself with, are all yes men.
Oh, for sure.
The thing that she was actually blaming all of the people surrounding Johnny, that's what she has. She has ableists. So I'm just hoping that there's going to be some kind of intervention.
Her testimony was such projection. It wasn't even.
Oh my God.
Johnny, not being able to take accountability for anything. Although Johnny was on stand, he was like, yep, I sent that message. Yep, I did those drugs. Yep, I was stupid. I heard him admit to a bunch of things that were very damning. I didn't admit to a single thing that was negative.
No.
Not a single. I did. And if she did say she did MDMA, like I did it one time, and she had a million excuses about it.
Yeah. I did it with Johnny, and
it was his fault. He made me do it.
Yeah. It's just weird.
I mean, being empathic myself, I feel don't come at me, ladies, but part of me really feels for Amber and her mental health status and what
I agree
caused her to lash out in these horrific ways. And what attention are you seeking that you're not getting in a healthy way? And is this what you wanted?
No, I think that's the issue. It doesn't matter what kind of attention she's getting, as long as she's getting the attention. So even now, she doesn't understand that half the world is actually thinking you're such a lying, conniving little snake. She doesn't care because she's in the headlines.
I can't imagine getting death threats to my email or Twitter or Insta or whatever in the hell socials you got. I can't imagine people threatening to kill me and do harm to my child or children because I have 3.
That was a lie. That was a lie.
I don't think so. I think she is getting that because we know public is crazy.
Sure, of course, the court of public opinion is like they're rabid dogs, but I haven't seen, and I've looked, I've researched, I've scoured the entire internet. There was nothing about her kid wanting someone wanting to put her in a certain kitchen appliance.
Right. I got you. I'm still not going to say it didn't happen because I think it
might have happened. Yeah,
they did.
It might have happened. That's scary. It wasn't out in the open. But on the other hand, her followers and her supporters were nasty.
Yes.
They doxed people. She has this group of people that doxed the umbrella guy. They doxed some of the hardcore supporters. They even, and it's objection hearsay. Jennifer Howard.
Yes.
There was a
Big
break
ups
in
to
her
Ted, by
house.
the way, the umbrella guy. Good for him for getting mentioned, for being
Yeah.
a supporter, and his channel is growing and he's doing great and good for good. He has been there from day one. That's cool. I'm glad for him.
Definitely. And he's not going to stop. I'm going to tell you now, he's not going to stop.
It was crazy
No.
to see the power of YouTube, though. You know, like we're on live right now. We're on panel, right?
Yeah.
We're just sitting here talking, saying our opinions, which, you know, you never think that this right here can make it into a high profile. And I don't think that was his intentions. I don't think he did it for the fame, like at all. I think he did it for the justice and the truth.
Yeah.
But it's just so
Bring
crazy
awareness.
to think about just how YouTube it can impact, you know, a trial like that.
Hey, it is crazy. I learned of Tug through, I don't even want to say the name, but Truthie.
Yes. Oh yeah, same. Well, through Will, yeah, but same. I learned about Tug through Will. So it's
really?
So crazy.
Oh yeah. But I'm grateful for it because I followed him since on all the socials, and I actually really enjoy his content. His voice drives me a little crazy, but I'm autistic, so I can't, certain things hit my ears differently. But I really do enjoy his content. He's really good, a really good dude, I think. And he wanted justice for Johnny Depp. He wanted to raise awareness for a whole group of dudes who have been accused of stuff that they just didn't do. And so good on him. I'm glad he got the notoriety. I'm glad they mentioned him in court multiple times. Good.
First it
Go
was
Tug.
the Umbrella Man.
Right. The Umbrella Man, that umbrella dude, that guy.
The Umbrella fella.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's been a rough,
I think that was phenomenal.
Yeah. But he did a lot, and not just him, because there's also like I believe Laura B, Popcorn Planet also was part of the Justice for Johnny for a long time.
Yes.
Incredibly average.
He was also falsely accused.
What?
Andy from Popcorn Planet, he was falsely accused of abuse. Yeah.
Yeah. But he was also doxxed by one of her followers, so there you go.
Yeah.
It was on both sides. Both sides were just going a bit crazy, but we have seen this before in plenty of cases. And that's part of the whole situation that you have right now with the information just getting to people in real time. Now we had the advantage that we could just look into the courtroom and see it, but normally you have a court reporter just reporting on everything. So that's just the power of internet, and also the probably like the downside of the internet.
Indeed. You can't hide anymore. Like, there are no secrets. When I grew up, there was no internet. There was no, I could get away with anything. And thank God there was no internet when I was growing up, even throughout high school and whatever. Like, I feel sorry for our children and anybody trying to be a celebrity in these days, because everything is documented. There's video proof of everything.
Laura Lulu, just for a moment, the ACLU situation, they're not suing. That's just residual because they were subpoenaed, and that's just something that they have to deal with in New York. But
I thought Johnny was suing the ACLU.
No, the ACLU is suing him for the documents that they had to deliver for the trial.
Oh, they're trying to get money back.
Yes, $90,000.
Crazy. So they, like, Johnny's team subpoenaed the ACLU and all of their documents and all that stuff. So they're trying to sue Johnny to get the money for.
It's not exactly suing. It's probably just a residual, because they had to give up a lot of information that they didn't want to give up, but they were subpoenaed, and there were a couple of motions, and that's what they want status quo, I guess.
So they were subpoenaed from Johnny's team.
Yeah.
Which is why they're asking him and his team for the money back. Everything that they put in, all the hours, the man hours, and the research, and you know, printer ink and yada yada. They want reimbursed for that. At this point, I will see what happens. I think they're totally going to lose on that, but I think Johnny would donate that just out of principle and being like, I don't care about that. Take it and give it to the kids. Like I'm
they're
good.
not gonna give it to the kids because the ACLU is, in my opinion, very sketchy.
Well, now, yes, for sure. Did you think that 6 years ago?
I didn't know about the ACLU 6 years ago. I'm not from the United States, so I don't know.
Right. So, okay, same with me. So there was no real opinion about it until this case came about, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And
but
they have a bad name because of this, because Amber Heard's a turd.
Yeah, but they want to act like they're some kind of nonprofit organization, but in reality, they're all about the money. And
yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at the logistics of it. Are they a 501(c)(3)? Like, are they registered?
To me, you just spoke a different language. I don't have any.
Oh, sorry.
Said.
Sorry, I help with animal rescues. I help run a few of them, and we're all, you know, we do 501(c), which is through the government. So we're deemed nonprofit.
It could,
I'm assuming it would be the same for everybody. So, I mean, if they're registered as 501(c)(3), then I mean that's all nonprofit and whatever. I still don't see how they can come at Johnny, even for the subpoena and all the time and hours that it takes. They could have appealed that and been like, no, here's why we won't do this.
Oh, they're still. It's gonna be in front of the judge in New York in June, I believe, the 15th of June.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm guessing that they're gonna try to be like, you guys have lied in your statements. We've seen all the evidence, so
yeah.
Let's just call it quits and just say bye to each other and not talk to each other anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think he has a really good. I'm not sure he's not going to do it, but if he wanted to, he can actually sue the ACLU too. They were part of the defamation.
He's got too much character to do that.
Of course, he's not going to do it, but
he doesn't want to take anything from the kids, you know.
Yeah.
Ladies, I have to run into the daycare and grab my kids. The rain finally stopped. Queen, if you're still live in a few, I will jump right back on.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll be up here. I mean, we may not. Oh, Allie had to jump down for a phone call too. Yeah, anybody can come up. Anybody's welcome. Like I said, click the link and come on up. Shoot the shit.
All right, love.
Anybody's
Thank you for
welcome
having
up
me
here.
on. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for coming up. Like I said, you come back anytime. You know, thank you I enjoyed chatting with you too.
Sure. We'll talk soon.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, and I think we all expected Johnny to win. Like, in the court, like I said, in the court of public opinion, of course, he had it in the bag. We all knew as soon as we watched her lie, we're like, damn, you know what I mean? I don't know. I have a friend who is a very close friend of mine, and him and his wife both, but she was really similar to Amber. She was very jealous. And she was really different behind closed doors. She was extremely nice and patient and very kind and sweet. And you know what I mean? Just totally different in front of people. You get behind closed doors and she would, oh my God, she treated him like shit, total shit. And I'll never forget the day that they split up. She turned around and she said something and accused him of being like a pedophile or whatever, touching his kids, and he fucking went off. He would never have done ever such a thing. You know what I mean? He was just so shocked that she even said something. He went off. But I'll tell you right now, he didn't speak to her for almost 6 months. Anything he had to say went through her mother, or his lawyer, he was fucking pissed. And I don't blame him. You know what I mean? That's taking it too far.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. If Savage is still listening, I hate you, you idiot. Weirdo. But yeah, for me it's just like how do women actually go to thinking that it's okay to make up such a heinous accusation towards a man just because they don't want to be with you anymore? Like what's the end game? What are they thinking at the moment that they do something like that? I don't get it. Oh, and did you hear that it was also the 1st of June, which is World National, or the World Narcissistic Abuse Awareness Day? Talking about symbolism for a moment. That was awesome.
Yeah. How ironic it was. It falls on today. And like I said, I didn't know he wasn't there. I didn't even pay attention to know he wasn't even sitting in the courtroom. Shit. I'm like, what? Because I just had it playing, listening to it. I wasn't watching. I just had it, we were just listening to it with the picture up. So I didn't pay not a bit of attention that he wasn't there.
Who?
I know he was probably popping bottles. Johnny Depp.
Oh, Johnny. Yeah. No, but they asked that when they were doing the jury instructions, like a
What a
couple of
relief, though. What a relief. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what a fucking relief. I'm sure he probably, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure he's breathing a sigh of relief right now.
of course.
I honestly don't even think it was for the money. I don't think he gave two shits about the money. I think it was more to, like I said, get his name and clear his name back. And there's things, don't get me wrong, I don't think he's perfect by far. I think he definitely, they were both toxic. I think he said shit to her to get under her skin, like calling her a fat ass. That, a lot of women, that hurts, you know what I mean? And a lot of women feel like they need to lose weight to look better, or
Yeah.
they have a complex, a complex to where they feel like they need to be thinner to fit in with society. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You get it. And
well, and
so
especially
a
in
lot
their
of women
profession.
get really offended by the word fat ass. They don't like to be called fat ass. And sometimes it triggers people and it triggers women. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
if he knows that that's going to trigger her, for him to do that, like I said, I definitely do not think he's innocent by far. I definitely think that he might have said some nasty things like, burning her and wanting to her corpse and da 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 da. He said some really nasty shit. Don't get me wrong.
But he didn't say that to her,
But
by the way. And
no,
this
he
is
just said it
something.
in general, just because he was upset and all that. Which is, I mean, I'm not sitting here, saying that he's a horrible fucking person, nothing like
No.
that. But I just
that
believe that he
sympathy.
definitely fed into it for sure, and he's not innocent by far. But he didn't put his hands on her and beat her up and now,
Exactly.
get her with a bottle and you know what I mean, all the
Yeah.
crazy ass allegations that she made. I mean, I think that's what a lot of the shit that she made up and embellished and the lies that she told is what discredited her for the little stuff that he did do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Calling her names mentally and emotionally. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm sure it probably did drag on. I'm sure he probably did say things to her and do things to her. And I'm sure they probably did play with each other, like her having, what's his name, come over to the house, what is it, James Franco or whatever.
Yeah.
And I feel like, okay, so there's a lot of women too that you ask a woman who gets her, whooped by their man or whatever, because I also have a friend too that she loves her husband, and I mean they fight like cats and dogs, but she stays with him. Why, I don't understand, but it's not my place to understand. That's their relationship and that's their business. But I don't. My grandma used to say, if you can live with it, then I can. If you can live with it, I can live beside it. However, you know what I mean? She never turned a blind eye. She would always report it or whatever if it was too much, the police would be called.
Yeah. Yeah, some people just have a weird concept of love and affection
They
and
do.
all that stuff. But
These
with
guys are celebrities. Like, we're not even on their level. Like, you know what I'm
exactly.
saying? We're not on their level. Seriously.
But
Like,
that's in one of the audios. He actually told her, like, we're not normal. You're not
right,
normal. I'm not normal. This is not a normal relationship. So he
right.
was aware of the fact that whatever she was pursuing, he could never give her. And she was constantly like, you have to give me this, you have to give me that. And she was basically just fucking with him behind his back. There were 30 occasions that she had different men over when he was gone. That's just sick while you're married. And the text that he sent to Paul Bettany is like a British dude. British people have a weird sense of humor. They have it's kind of like the black, dark, almost non-humor, but it can be funny. This was his way of just airing it out. And don't forget, Paul Bettany didn't like Amber because she made his son cry, because she was just a nasty
And I
piece of
could see
shit
her
to that
being real
kid.
bitchy. I could see her being like really bitchy and really shitty. You know what I mean?
She
Well,
is,
and
yeah.
you know, like she made digs at him, like she called him a fat, ugly ass old man. And you know what I'm saying? She told him he was a shitty father. And,
Mm-hmm.
you know, she made digs at him that would, little pokes and little, you know what I'm saying? Like the video she took of him beating up the cabinets and shit. Look, he was lashing out, and I think she took that as like, oh, he's pissed. You know what I mean? I'm gonna record this just to keep it for a rainy day. But that's another thing too that really bothered me. Why the fuck was she pulling a recording? Like recording. She was
Oh my
recording
god, yeah.
everything. Just call her recording. Hell with Amber, we'll call her recording because
Okay.
that bitch recorded everything. Everything.
But they actually, because they were going through marriage counseling, and the counselor was actually the one who told them, like, record everything in conversations, so you can go back and listen to where you both went off the rails or went just sideways in the conversation or whatever. But she used that. She was trying to fucking egg him on, and she was nagging him. And I've listened to every audio. I'm not kidding. I've listened to every audio. She just kept on going and adding and going and adding, basically just trying to get him to lash out at her so she could say, oh my god, he hit me, or he abused me, or he was verbally abusive or whatever. But he remained as calm as he could until there was some sort of situation that he wasn't no longer calm with her, because she fucking cheated on him while he was out of town, and she forced himself on her. She forced herself on him after cheating. Like, that girl is just so, and I'm not talking about that girl, but Amber is just detached from reality. There's no chance in hell that she has some attachment to what is normal in life and what is okay, and a moral compass, in my opinion. And there's some serious mental health issues for sure.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Well, okay, so listen, what'd you think about the guy that what wait a minute. What did you guys think about the guy? What is his name? The one with was moving his mouth and going 100 miles a minute.
Dr. Spiegel.
Yes.
Okay.
What'd you guys
Okay.
think about him? What'd you think about him? I mean, I thought he was
Let me
full of shit. What'd you think?
let me give you the objection hearsay that is going on right now about Dr. Spiegel. There are 2 or 3 even Dr. David Spiegels that are experts in the field of psychiatry. They have, before the trial, they get this expert witness list that they can put on a retainer to get them to talk about whatever they want them to talk about. The problem is, and what people think, is that they got the wrong Dr. Spiegel. They needed the one from Stanford University or Stanford Medical, whatever, and they got, I don't know, this fucking weirdo who was constantly popping his own medication, I think, because he was weird. He was fucking weird.
Yeah, he turned around. He's like, "Do I have to answer this question?" Or what did he say? How did he say it? Do I need to answer these, or do I have to
Yeah.
answer all these questions, or some shit?
Yeah, you can hear the exasperation in the judge. Like, you have to answer every question. Yeah, just fucking answer the question, sir.
Right. I mean, he was a mess. But I'll tell you what though, when Johnny Depp's bodyguard was sitting back there, he was cracking up. Girl, his ass was laughing so damn hard he had to get up and walk out of the room. But you know the shit that they see and hear. I mean, come on. Anybody okay, look, and I am gonna say this because you know what I'm saying? I do try to be a little bit fair. A little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I do gotta say though, he does have some down ass people that are in his corner, you know, and they're definitely gonna cover for him if he needed somebody to say, so you know what I'm saying. I don't think they'd sit and lie under oath like that, but I think they definitely would. You know,
protect him.
Absolutely, man. And you know, I mean, it doesn't. You know, he's got friends that are loyal, but he's also got friends that are against people that are against him too. You know, like he said, he had people that was stealing from him and all kinds of shit. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, he does have some people that are loyal to him. But I mean, they brought in a whole bunch of different people to testify, like Kate too, you know. So
yeah, but it wasn't only the people on his payroll. That is what their constant rebuttal was like. But you're on his payroll. You're not gonna say anything bad about your client. I'm guessing that yes, maybe they would protect him from some of the things that he might have said to her. But if they have seen anything close to the fact that she was probably beaten up or anything, they would say something. You cannot tell me that 20
well, yeah, but I mean, in those
people.
pictures, if you've seen her, okay, so let's just say so let's say we were cleaning, right? We were like the cleaning ladies and stuff, right? Okay, so we go in, we're gonna go in and clean and stuff. She opens up the door, we see her with those little red marks or whatever on her face. Are you gonna automatically think, damn, Johnny beat her ass, man, he tore her up? Are you gonna, I mean, like by the pictures that you've seen that she posted herself, right? The ones with the marks on her face. Would that be what you would think of?
No. No.
I wouldn't either. And it wouldn't, with her looking like that, I wouldn't for a second think, damn, you know, he got her good, or he, you know what I mean? Nothing like that. She didn't look like, now there's women that I've seen, you know what I'm saying, where their husbands have one hit or quit her and boom, both their eyes are black, their nose is huge, their lips are swollen, you know what I mean? The whole side of their face is swollen. Trigger warning. Sorry, I don't mean to upset anybody, but
no, but you're right.
You know,
and they don't wear chunky rings on each
no, and
of
for
their
her to sit there
fingers.
and lie like that when he wears, you know, a ring, 4 or 5 rings, you know what I'm saying, on each hand. I mean, if he blasted her one, she's gonna have a hell of a lot more marks than just those little red marks. Matter of fact, let me go find the pictures. We'll put those up real quick because I'm about to go find them right now.
Oh, but did you also hear that she basically was motioned to hand over her devices? She didn't hand over the devices. She gave them some kind of encrypted Dropbox thing with over almost 60,000 pictures that Johnny's expert had to sift through and figure out if they were admissible into court. And what he just saw was they were all the metadata. It's like the bingo word of the fucking century. The metadata didn't add up because some of the pictures were dated back in 1975 or something. So there was something very weird going on with her pictures. That's why she didn't have the mountains of evidence that she supposedly has, because they're all fucking tampered with. So yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, let me go find this picture. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. And as what the dog didn't do with Amber looked like an acne breakout to me. There was a dermatologist who said that she was on Accutane and was it Provigil or something? Was that also some kind of acne treatment. That's part of the problem that she had, the split lip that she constantly talked about. Like, he hit me and I had a split lip, and I was on the James Corden show and they had to put on a red lipstick. I don't even like to wear a red lipstick, bitch. We've seen pictures of you with only red lipstick from back in 2008. But that particular spot was there constantly. She had it in 2008, she had it in 2009. There were different instances that she had that particular split lip, and that was possibly because she was on Accutane. So yeah, the acting on the stand was just, God, oh my God. I think the home run was her own witness, Christina Sexton, her acting coach, who basically threw her under the bus and said, "There's this weird thing that she has a hard time crying when she's acting." Well, no shit, we've seen that. We've seen it with our own eyes. She cannot cry when she's acting. So thank you for actually providing the evidence that she just was acting the performance of her lifetime. It's just, it's insane. Yes, these pictures were just. Is this from the article, by the way? Because the one on the left, that's been photoshopped.
Oh, I was gonna say it's just it was just on Google here. I'm just throwing a couple of them up that are up as soon as you say Amber Heard injuries. So this is all the ones that pop up. Hold on, I'm gonna put up here's another one that she's got going on here.
Yep.
But even so, even if you look at these, and here's another one that I'll pop this other one up too. And then I'm gonna go back. Hold on, check this out. Okay, so hold on.
Look at that massive injury. And this was after she got a phone thrown at her face. I have bigger bruises when I drop my phone on my face when I'm lying in my fucking bed. Like, come on. Oh, sorry. I don't know if she hit herself to get the mark. I think she because Melanie Iglesias.
Well, she says it's a bruise. She says it's a bruise kid. Have you seen that TikTok where she's talking and she's like, "Oh, it's a bruise kid. I mean, not a bruise kid. I mean, not a bruise kid."
Yeah.
She fucks up and says it. Okay, but listen, here's pictures. If you just Google pictures or images of a broken nose, trigger warning.
Boom.
Yep.
That don't look nothing like her. That looks like somebody who was hit with a handful of rings.
Yep.
This right here. That
I'm
does
not
not compare to this photoshopped ass picture or whatever. It doesn't compare to this either. Not at all.
No, it doesn't.
And in this shit with her, it shows that she grabbed her by the wrist and ripped her chain off or whatever. And she says, no, she didn't. She didn't. The charges were dropped and this, that, and the other. But here's the paperwork where it says, no, it wasn't. It was, she sat in jail overnight is what it says.
Well, and she lied about the charges weren't dropped. The charges weren't dropped. She was on
Look at this.
Amber Heard guilty of all the shit. Yes, exactly. No, but she was because of the Tasha Van Ree situation. She was on probation because it wasn't in her hometown, and she had a 2-year probation. If she was in another altercation, they would have prosecuted her. So she just had to be on her best behavior. Doesn't mean that they dropped the charges, just that they were like, yes, this is not our jurisdiction because you don't live here.
Yeah, see, I don't I don't know, man. What do you guys think? Anybody else got any opinions on this? I want to know where did Irvin's little shit starting ass go? He was in here
I
talking
don't
all kinds of
know.
shit to us.
He was trolling.
Yes, he was too. He was trolling hard. Like, you ain't gonna get us going. I want
No.
to laugh though. I need some good laughs, you guys. I wish there was a picture of Johnny's face of what he's doing when he got the news, because his ass
Oh,
was
there
watching.
are.
Oh shit! Go send me one.
Oh, it's not really pictures of him when he heard it, but it is like just
It would have been nice to get a picture of his face when he heard the, you know what I mean, like when the verdict was read out. I mean, because he was, he probably already knew though in his heart. He probably already knew he got it in the bag. You know what I mean?
Of course
So
he
I'm
did.
sure he probably wasn't even that surprised. But I just like to look at their faces, because her ass was looking salty as hell, wasn't she?
Yep.
She was pissed. I wish Nana was able to join us. Poor thing. She's been going through so much lately. I wish she was able to join us. She really enjoyed watching the trial. She had you know what I mean? She watched it all, like from day one, from the start.
Nana, you mean?
Yeah, Nana.
Yeah. It's sad that she's not here.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's been busy with her grandbabies and whatnot, and just life stuff, So she's just been. I wish she could come up here and hang out with us, because I'll tell you what, she has a lot of good. Information too on it. She had a lot of good, input. She's Team Johnny too, but I mean, I guess there shouldn't be like teams necessarily, but I would really like to hear from an opposing side of somebody that believes Amber, or stuck up for Amber. You know what I mean? There's somebody that has any kind of opposing views or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had this conversation yesterday on Twitter with someone who was on Amber's side. And I was like, okay, I just want to know why you feel that she's telling the truth, or why you feel that.
Because I want to see it, like, maybe I'm not seeing it from all sides. So that's what I'm saying. I'd like to speak to somebody who sees it a little differently, or you know what I mean?
Well, and that's the thing. Like he saw his ex in Johnny, and I was like, okay, I actually see my ex in her. So maybe we just come from a different angle and a different perspective, and go with it with the feelings that we have instead of looking at the facts. So I was like, what was it in the evidence that was so convincing to you? And I never got an answer. There was never anything that he could say like, oh, this is the evidence that was just that made me think she's telling the truth. That's so interesting to me. That's what I want to know, like from someone who believes that she was telling the truth. Like, what in the evidence pointed towards you feeling that she was truthful, or in the testimonies, or in anything? I would be interested in a conversation like that.
Yeah, it would be and I mean, it's always, like I said, it's always interesting to talk to somebody on the opposing side, or somebody that believes differently, or can just open your mind to different ideas. Because like I said, maybe I'm just stuck with this because I've seen her lie, and I've seen this women do incredible damage to people that I know, and family, etc.
We all are basically like very, I think if you were watching this trial too, you would be neutral going into it. Like, okay, maybe there's some truth to the story, because not everybody is a perfect human being. I went into this entire trial like thinking, okay, maybe there's some truth, because it's Johnny Depp. Even if I like him as an actor, he can be a shitty human being. It could be. So when that happened and the trial just kept on going and the evidence was presented, I was like, my God, how could this be possible that people were blacklisting him for 6 years over this tiny piece of bullshit,
Can
which
I
could be.
can I
Yeah.
add to that? Hi, I'm back, by the
Hi.
way.
Hi.
So I did not follow this case intentionally, because I was like, you know what, celebrities, whatever, they've got millions and billions of dollars, just piss on. Who cares what I think?
Yeah, like we're not even on their same level. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I really did not give a shit. And then I got super sick and I was bedbound for a little bit. So all I had to do was watch TV, YouTube, whatever. Got tired of all my streaming services, jumped onto the Heard case, and I watched it for the last 5 days of trial. And
Okay.
I immediately was drawn in, and I'm like, okay. Like before I just draw a conclusion watching this dumb twat on on the stand, let me go research what's been happening so I don't sound stupid when I talk about it. It didn't take long, and I was like, I was totally justified in thinking that she's an idiot
Mm-hmm.
and totally unbelievable and disgusting, and then add in the added layer of being an actual survivor of some stuff that should have never happened, and this girl pretending to be the face of us. Stop it.
Yep.
Like, I was disgusted. So my mind was made up because I could tell she was lying. Yeah. So now you were talking about, people who didn't really follow the case, how they can, I don't know how they can come in and think that she is telling the truth, because I sure didn't.
No, it's more like the people that were following the case and still she needs support. Like, don't get me wrong, she needs support.
course.
She needs people in her corner, but it was just like more on the trial based. I was just interested in what is it that that makes you think that she's actually truthful, because I just try to understand, and I'm annoying when it comes to questions. I want to know, like, the going ons between behind someone's motivation for believing someone, like,
Right. And they
why
could have
is it?
all been on the jury, right? So that could have been
Yeah,
very important, because one vote for no would have been done.
a hung jury,
A
that
hung
would be,
jury.
yeah.
I think a lot of it goes into people relate what she says to their own personal experience, and they don't want to doubt somebody because they were doubtful.
Yes, that's the biggest thing is people they relate and get into this because, they've had their own experiences and it's a play on your emotions.
Indeed. This is going back to, hardcore childhood trauma, even adulthood, whatever, it's trauma. And people feel like she needs to be heard because who are we to doubt her as a victim? Has she been a victim ever in her life before? I can almost unequivocally say yes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Was it by Johnny Depp? In different ways, but not the ways that she's claiming. I don't know, man. But I think, to answer your question, I think people want to relate to her because they never want to diminish another victim. And the way that she represents herself as a victim may not be correct, but she's still a victim in some way, shape, or form. Whether it be 20 years ago, 5 years ago, whatever, people want to stand up for her because of that.
Yeah.
That's
That's actually a good one to think for me to think about, to actually just mull it over and think, like, is she projecting the things that happened to her in the past into the situation that she had with Johnny Depp?
Yes.
Did that trigger something in her? It could be possible. It could
Never getting proper help from any of that because, oh, but you're so pretty, you can do anything and you can get away with anything. Why would you harp on that? Just keep going forward. And here we are today. She was never treated as a child. for her mental illness. And that comes into play here. And I know I'm going to catch a lot of hate for it, and that's okay. Bring it.
No, I don't think so, because it's been proven by an expert witness, and we've seen it on the stand. I'm sorry, there's no denying it.
Yeah, I think
she's untreated.
Well, yeah,
That's
I
the
was gonna say
problem.
facts that are mentioned, that were mentioned in the case. I mean, you ain't gonna get slack for that, honestly. And that's the thing is too, when you could, when you're not diagnosed or you're misdiagnosed or something like that, the person that you're with has, deals with a lot of that. They deal with a lot of your mood swings and a lot, and I'm sure he probably dealt with a lot of her shit, and she probably dealt with a lot of his,
Oh, of course. Yeah.
But to take it to this level is just different. It's different.
I think the problem
that
most people had was that she basically said, tell the world, no one's going to believe you because you are a man. If she had never said that,
Johnny Depp was beat up by a girl or whatever. Tell the world. Johnny Depp was abused by a woman, blah, blah, blah. And he said,
exactly.
And I mean, and you got to think, he said his mom was not very nice. Didn't he say his mom was really not very nice to him when he was growing? Like, didn't they have a strained relationship?
Yeah.
His mom was abusive, but he still cared for her even
That's his mom. I don't care what anybody says. That's the same thing like with Summer and stuff. That's her mom. I don't care what anybody says. There would be no Summer if it wasn't for Candace. So when people start talking, I'm over it with that. Like what I'm saying? It's just things like that don't make sense to me.
I think Johnny has like the savior syndrome where he wants to help the victims and help everybody feel better because he found peace in his life, childhood, and he found a way to deal with it through therapy. Like, he's been in therapy for years. We know this through court records.
Yep.
So I think he wants to share that. And I mean, come on, it's Johnny Depp. He's sexy. He's rich. He's famous. Like,
I'm not with you on the sexy part anymore.
Oh, I think he's delicious. But that's just for a white guy. I think he's really delicious. But I think he just has it ingrained in him. Like, I know I can have anyone I want, but if I can find a damaged girl and try to fix her and make her feel better about herself, I'll feel better about myself. Like, that
makes sense, actually.
It backfired in a huge way. I think he learned his lesson here, and I think his children, I think about them every single day. I'm like, I hope they're well. I know you can see them on socials and whatever, they're doing okay, but how is it once they lay their head down at night? Are they really okay? Hearing all this stuff, being a part of it, being hounded by paparazzi, and
well, that's the thing. Like, before Amber, before she was part of their life, they were very private. When he was with Vanessa Paradis, they basically were very secluded and not really in the public eye because they were not that type of couple.
Right.
So they tried to, and Vanessa Paradis was also like an icon back in the 90s. So, he wasn't a stranger to public, the public eye.
Right.
But they still try to keep work life and home life like separate. That changed when Amber came, because Amber was the one who was loving the spotlight, and Johnny, you could see it on almost every red carpet that he was on. He didn't want to be there. He doesn't like it.
Right.
He's such an introvert. I'm not gonna say that it's sad and whatever. There's just some things that you have to weigh in. Like, it feels like she basically opened their entire life up, and
intentionally,
exactly. And when they got the divorce and when she got the TRO and started naming him all these monstrosities, that's when his kids were actually like confronted again, like, that you made the wrong choice. And there were speculation about him cheating on Vanessa with Amber. I'm guessing that has some resemblance of the truth, because
Yeah.
come on, it can happen.
Right.
So they were already resentful in a way, I think. And then she started to get jealous of his own daughter.
Yeah.
And she was like, okay, you know what, Dad, I cannot do this anymore. I'm pulling back.
Yeah, it's really sad. I just, I think about them daily, and I'm like, I hope they know the truth about their dad. They know much more than we do.
Oh, of
Even
course.
what shown is not even, half of what Johnny Depp is.
Oh,
So,
we barely scratched the surface about this situation, let alone his like 58 years of life.
exactly. And I feel for his kids. I hope that I just hope they stay strong and they have a really good security team around them. And I hope the same for Amber too. I really hope she gets help. Like, figure the shit out, girl. Whatever
Yeah.
isn't working, and now the entire world is against you. But again, you have a baby, you have a child, you are responsible for raising.
Yep.
And
But
that,
on the other hand, and this just might be because I'm kind of a vindictive bitch sometimes. She let him like be defamed and slandered and whatever for 6 years. He lost everything.
yeah,
Now her turn.
I just, I, as much as I dislike her and I disagree with everything that she did, I really do want her to get help and
Yeah.
turn this around and be an advocate for mental health. Um,
Well, I do hope that she gets help, but I also hope that she doesn't get any more um like fame over this situation. I hope that she doesn't get a foot back into Hollywood, that she's going to feel what he has felt.
So
So I hope that she takes that time to work on herself.
I do too, but I'm gonna call it. She's gonna make the cry for I'm going to
Yeah,
end
I'm afraid she
my
is.
earthly existence,
Mm-hmm.
um and or try to be an advocate for mental health. And I really hope she takes the mental health route and does what's right and not the latter.
Yep.
Rose, don't stop it. You've lost now. For a long time you've lost in the court of public opinion. Don't be stupid now. Be
But
wise.
that's the issue. Have you seen the statement that she made on Instagram?
I did, but that was pre-written. She didn't write
It,
that.
yeah,
Just
well,
like Johnny, he didn't write that. Like, that was all publicist and whatever.
probably, but still, it fits the way that she has done this entire trial. Like, everybody's lying, I'm the only one telling the truth.
Well, and she's paying them to write this stuff to make her seem invincible. Or
But wouldn't it be better after defeat to actually just own up to, like, okay, you know what, I
absolutely
see the error of my ways, I'm gonna work on myself. And even if she doesn't, it would be better optics.
agreed. She can still appeal, though. Let's not forget that. She will appeal this because it's Amber and she's a narcissist. So she has no idea how to be humble.
I'm not sure if she's gonna appeal, because she got one statement, one claim was in her favor, so that might make it harder for her to appeal.
I mean, I
And that this is not coming from me. This is coming from one of the lawyers in LawTube.
right.
They were
I
they
don't
were talking
I
about
don't
it.
same legal team because I don't think they would take it to appeal court. Um,
Mm-mm.
I think they would be like, you know what, we're done with you. You've done made us look like fools. We trusted you. We thought we had this. The law was on our side, and then the facts came in once we were already in contract. You already done paid your retainer fee. Sorry, my kids are gonna swim. Oh, you're good. I see her appealing it just out of principle of embarrassment.
Probably. She doesn't want to lose. That's the problem. She doesn't want to lose. There's this big ingrained hatred towards losing. And that might just be something that she learned when she was a young girl. And this might be trauma. We don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I'm with Good Egg on this one. Like, write it down, people. I'm actually agreeing with Good Egg. Both of them are not good spokespersons for anything. Neither of them. But it wasn't the thing that Johnny was after. That also needs to be said. He didn't want to be a spokesperson for anything.
No.
He wanted to clear his name and live his life. He was the one who wanted to be a spokesperson.
Johnny did advocate, saying, I am a man and I need to speak up for fellow men who are also victims of DV and all the other things.
Yeah, but he wasn't an ambassador or whatever.
He never publicly came forward and stated that,
Yes.
but I think it was implied.
It was implied, yeah, definitely. But I think that was just basically using his fame to make it easier for other men. And he has one of his co-stars in Pirates of the Caribbean has been in a similar situation, where basically, from what I understood, was that his ex-partner just kept his kids away with parental alienation and all that kind of stuff. So I think he took that to heart, and he was like, okay, I need to speak up, because this is my opportunity to actually say, like, even if we're men, we can still be victims of domestic violence. Just, it can happen.
100%.
But nothing other than that. It's not gonna be like he's gonna go on tour, and she was the one who's constantly being he got the $33,000 every time she was gonna have a speech somewhere. That's not his type. That's not his way of thinking. That's not what he want to do. I can guarantee you that. And I will eat my fucking socks if he does. I swear to God.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't think he ever wanted, again, I don't think he wanted to be like, the face of the men's movement, but it
No.
was, and he did start it. And I commend him for that, for not backing down.
Definitely.
This lady's a nutbag, and take that as you will, clinically or otherwise. She's a nutbag, and I was a victim, and let my voice be heard.
And it was also like the toughest case to actually win, because defamation, you have to actually prove actual malice.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
it's almost impossible to prove that.
Right.
So for him to actually win this
it's huge.
It's huge. And not and people were thinking, well, maybe he's just gonna get one count, and the other two are gonna be dismissed. He got all three.
Yep. No, he did. I mean, his legal team was phenomenal.
They were a well-oiled machine.
Well, and just the fact that they brought in like junior lawyers who are still in law school to question the testimonies and ask the co-defendants on whatever questions, that spoke volumes too. They're like, we are so confident in our case, we will let this happen.
And that's the thing. I think that is also what basically, for the optics, because we have to factor in the optics in this entire trial too. It was broadcasted into the entire world. Everybody could see the fumbling and the stupidity in Amber's team, and the fact that there was no unity at all. And then you had this almost precise, well-oiled machine, where they actually believed in their client. And that is either a very good lawyer, or it's just someone who actually think like, we're standing for justice, we're standing for truth. We believe and we know that we have the evidence that this man has been just ruined beyond repair by defaming statements
Yeah. You know, I think a lot about her legal team. Bodie. Sorry, my kids are going ape. I'm cooking dinner and they can smell it, so they're kind of going nuts.
Yeah.
I think her team they have to feel so defeated and so embarrassed. I think they were lied to the entire time.
Yeah.
I'm almost, what do you do when you grab a client who already won in another country and you think everything, the law's on your side, right? Because it was.
Yeah, but she didn't win. The son won.
Right.
It wasn't her case. She was
Right.
just riding the coattails of the defamation trial that was happening in the UK.
Of course she was. Well, what else was she going to do?
Yeah.
Like it wasn't,
No, but
she was
yeah,
getting money from all that.
of course. And she was a witness. She could basically just say, and I've seen the transcript. It was just like, so you're saying that you don't drink Red Bull. Okay. No, I don't drink Red Bull. Okay. So then, and this was the judge who said that. So
Right.
then it's highly improbable that you were the one who threw the can of Red Bull towards whoever.
Right.
What?
Right. What a crock of shit, right?
Yeah, it was just so stupid. And a lot of people, a lot of barristers, because they're called barristers over there, or solicitors, whatever you want to call it, they're like, this entire trial was such a mistrial. It was just such a travesty.
Well, and because they already came up with a verdict in that trial, almost I don't know, I'm going to say 40% of the evidence that would be for Depp regardless was not admissible. They could bring it in for his defense because it was already used in that trial. So I mean, his legal team is amazing. Hers, I feel bad for them.
Well,
What do you
and
do?
I think you just hit the nail on the head. They had a very difficult client. I don't think they actually knew about everything because yeah, she wasn't truthful to anybody at this point. So why would she be truthful to her attorneys? Because she thought that she was going to win because she won in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
So she was banking on that. Like, okay, I already won in one country, so I'm going to win in this country. But yeah, she didn't. Also,
Well,
good egg. I want to correct you on one thing. Um the difference in the amounts that they awarded was actually 15 million towards Johnny and 2 millions towards Amber. And the
right.
statement that they awarded it on Amber's behalf, the claim, was basically on the which is it's weird to me because that was the one claim that was actually proven to be a hoax. The claim about they roughed the place up and called the cops and got their story straight. That's
Right.
what they gave her the win on.
Yep.
I'm not sure what happened. I have to look at the transcripts if it's available on the website. But yeah, it's 50 million for Johnny, 10 million in damages, and 5 million in punitive damages, and 2 million for her with zero punitive damages.
So I thought it was 15 total for Johnny and then
Yeah.
2 for Amber. Like total.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, he's still going to get 13, which he never cared.
Yeah, but now I'm hearing that people are saying that they have this punitive cap in Virginia, that it can be higher than 350K.
Well, so the judge ruled on 250K as the cap instead of 5, I believe.
Okay.
If I could be mistaken, but I think that's what I heard in court.
I haven't seen it yet, so I'll check it out. I haven't seen it, so I can't.
Sounds stupid.
Wasn't it what that girl played? What are you talking about? The verdict, right? where they
Yeah.
read it off at the end? Here, I was going to say, I'll try to go record it again or whatever so we can see if we can listen to just that part.
Okay.
Well, there's apparently the judge ruled on the 5 million going back to something like 350K.
Yes.
But I haven't seen that because the
Yeah.
judge she was already gone.
No, I mean, she said it in open court. It was on tape. It's
Yeah.
there. I just don't know if my numbers are correct, but I think they are. It was 5 mil, and then they capped it at whatever 250 or 350. Which again, I don't think he gives a shit. He just wanted his name cleared, and he did that. His legal team did that.
I'm confused right now because Ali Joe is saying yes, Dutch is right, but there are just a couple of things before that, a couple of comments before his had a cap for punitive. So now I'm confused.
Well, I'm glad you're reading chat because I can't even see chat.
Well, there's just a discrepancy right now because what I heard in the verdict and what I heard from Emily D. Baker is that the judge was not going to rule on anything the jury was going to come out with. So the verdict from the jury was going to be just that. They didn't get a cap. They could award whatever they wanted.
Right.
So even if they did $1, they could award $1. If they wanted to award the full amount, they could award the full amount. The punitive damages were like separate from the claim.
But I think overall, I think it was 15 for Johnny and then 2 for Amber.
Yes, but now there are people saying that because he had 10 million in damages and 5 million in punitive damages, they put the cap on it because the judge ruled on it because the cap in Virginia is 350K. I haven't heard that, so I need to.
Yeah, Queen, roll that footage. Let's see if you got it. Yeah, of course, I don't want to have a turn or whatever. I'm just, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
It's been a long day. It's been a long 7 weeks.
I think she's busy at the moment. Like, huh? Okay, so Ali Joe says at the end of the day, at the end of the day, Johnny technically got 8,350,000. That's 10 million plus 350K minus the 2 million. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Sounding Six is saying Johnny won 10,350,000. Third won 2 million. Johnny won against Amber on all counts, and Amber won against Johnny on 1 count. Yes, Jezebel's beware. That's a good one. And Good Egg is saying the difference was only 8 million because you cannot award 5 million for punitive damages.
Only 8 million. Jeebus. Can you imagine having a conversation with your best girlfriend being like, I was only awarded
yeah, no,
$8
well,
million.
I will fall off my fucking chair if that happens.
Right.
But when I was in court, I got like $200 and or €200, and I was glad with that. Like that was enough for me.
Right.
And it was also just for clearing my name or getting him off my back. Okay.
Yeah, I faced at one point and I won in court and I was not evicted because I had all the evidence and the receipts to back me up as to what was agreed upon. But I still was like, oh, I won. And then the dude in the court, the bailiff or whatever, was like, oh, the judge wants to see you behind chambers. And they was like, are you sure you don't want to sue? I'm like, isn't this illegal? Are you supposed to be doing this? I don't trust this. I'm out. Let me out. I'm out.
I'm done.
Yeah. Nope, I want nothing to do with it. Leave me alone. But yeah, court proceedings are rough. If I would have won any sort of amount, I would have been so thrilled. But it wasn't what I was after. It was principle, which is why
exactly.
And so did Johnny. So good on him. I'm glad.
No, but I think that's the difference. I think that a lot of people were just like drawn towards the fact that he didn't want any monetary gain. It was just about getting his truth out because he wasn't allowed to talk about his side in the UK trial. He was just silenced. And there we have Amber talking about she wasn't allowed to use her voice. Like, bitch, you haven't stopped talking
Right.
for 6 years. So
Right. You
now it's
published
his turn.
op-ed.
Yeah.
This
But
makes
even
sense.
before the op-ed, she was constantly talking about it. She was constantly talking about the divorce and about the abuse and about the TRO and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
It's just, how can you claim that you were silenced
Yeah.
if you constantly were talking about it and
Right.
trying to rile him up? And not to mention, she was the one who actually started the first defamation arbitration against him before she wrote the op-ed.
Yes.
So
Indeed. I'm glad you see that truth, because a lot of people seem to forget that. She was just very ugly all around.
yeah.
I feel so sorry for her baby, and I really hope that everything is okay over there. And I hope she has a nanny who actually gives a shit, kind of like a Martha on A Handmaid's Tale.
I hope
that she has a Martha on her side that loves her baby and will do what's right by her baby.
Yeah.
I'm concerned for her, and I think she's gonna, make a bogus claim of I don't like this life anymore. I'm out. But I think it's just that it's a claim, and it's a cry for help.
Definitely. I think I'm with you on that.
And
Okay, I went and snagged a couple. I went and snagged a couple from Inside Edition. At the end of it, here, let's roll these real quick. Okay, so there's two of them. One's like 15 seconds and one's like 45. All right, ready? It's gonna mute your mics. You may not be able to hear it. If you girls can't hear it up here on panel, I will send it to you in your inbox so you can listen to it or whatever, or I'll send it to that girl and she can send it to you. But it's just a small little clip. Sometimes you guys can't hear it. I don't know why it does that, but everybody else can hear it but us.
Yeah.
So. Sometimes that you might be able to hear it. I may not, though. I don't know. Let me try it. This one's 15 seconds. It's basically just the lawyers on here saying, thank you. This is what we've been saying all along. So here, I'll play this short one first, then you guys can tell me.
Cheered. The victorious lawyers spoke to reporters.
This verdict confirms what we have said from the beginning, that the claims against Johnny Depp are defamatory and unsupported by any evidence. We are grateful, so grateful to the jury.
In a statement issued.
Did you guys hear that?
No, that was terrible.
So you couldn't hear it at all?
No, it was just like.
Yeah, something happened.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like I said, it won't let you girls for some reason. It won't let you guys play.
I could hear it, but there was something glitching.
Yeah.
See, that's so weird, ain't it?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Here, I'm gonna play the other one, and then I'll just say, you know what? I'll send it to you real fast, and then you can watch it. Just mute or whatever while you're. I don't know how to send it to her, how to send it to you, so I'll send it to that girl, and then it's like I said, it's just two small clips. One is 15 seconds, and one is like 45 seconds. So she can send them to you real fast because like I said, we're the only ones that can't hear it up here. And I already listened to them because I recorded it. So I sent them both to you guys. Give it a second and they'll be coming in, okay? Okay, let's see here. I'm going to play this little 45-second clip real fast. This is just them kind of like breaking stuff down. So I sent it to that girl. Hopefully she can send it to you real quick. I'm going to play this other one, okay?
She might be busy, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Of pure drama, the verdict is in. Johnny Depp came out on top, winning a whopping $15 million judgment from ex-wife Amber Heard. His joyous lawyers embraced after the verdict was announced.
Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes. Do you find that Mr. Depp has proven, by clear and convincing evidence, that Ms. Heard acted with actual malice? Answer, yes. Question, the defamatory implication was designed and intended by Ms. Heard? Answer, yes.
It was not a total defeat for Amber, who countersued Depp for $100 million. The jury awarded her $2 million in damages.
Do you find that Ms. Heard has proven all the elements of defamation? Answer, yes.
Reaction was swift.
A major victory for Johnny Depp.
How do you?
So it's done already, but it just said basically that she countersued or whatever for $100 million, and they gave her $2 million.
Yeah.
Well, that's a big difference.
Mm.
That is a big, huge difference.
Well, they did defame her. Waldman did defame her. That's, I mean, there's no question about that. He did. So that was just. I get it. They did right by doing that. Yeah, I think justice was served. I do.
I do too. I really do too. I mean, you know what I'm saying? He got his reputation back, obviously, in the court of public opinion, in the court of social media opinion. He definitely got his reputation back, I feel. Even in court, you know what I mean? So I feel like he was definitely
and well deserved, even with the drug use, whatever. Like they tried to play that so hard. Like, oh he was MDMA and coke and drinking all the time. Well, what the fuck would you
Well,
do?
he was honest about his sex, drugs, rock and roll. Like that was the, you know what I'm saying? That's what he grew up with. That's just his style. That's just what it is. And you know what else though? I also think a major factor that was played in this was the age difference.
Yo,
because she was so jealous of like him just sitting around and hanging out and smoking joints and playing guitars and stuff like that. That's what, you know, that's what old men do. Not old men, older men. You know what I'm saying? That like him.
Good old Southern girl who don't give no shits. One that sweatpants and t-shirts all day, no matter the year, who just doesn't care about the Hollywood spotlight, where he can just be himself. And this broad ain't gonna go nowhere because it's actual love.
Well, and you gotta think he's been in the spotlight for years and years and years and years. But you know what, though? I will say this much. When he got up there on the stand, he was talking like, it was almost like he was like talking in a movie or something. You know what I'm saying? Like his voice was just.
Oh, it was so hard to follow, right? Like,
yeah.
Painful almost. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't live with him. I couldn't be in a relationship with him.
Oh, no.
I don't think she went into that relationship or stayed in it for love. I think it was, this is Johnny Depp, and I'm going to bank on this.
Oh, she pursued him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like she did that for a reason. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She, you know.
Oh, did you also hear that she tried the same with Kevin Costner?
No.
Yeah, no, I didn't hear that she tried the same with him. Was she tried to go after him like that and record him and shit and taunt him and stuff?
No. They were shooting the movie 3 Days to Kill, and she showed up in his trailer, naked with only a towel, and she tried to seduce him, and he was like, "Get the fuck out of my trailer." And there was this, I think it was like a release party or a premiere or whatever, and she was talking about Johnny Depp and how in love she was, and in front of a bunch of people, Kevin Costner was like, weren't you in my trailer half naked when you guys were split up for a couple of days?
You know what? I did hear something about that. That's kind of speculation. I haven't seen any proof of it. So
it's hearsay. It's objection hearsay. That's for sure.
I don't doubt it. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it. I think she had a goal, and that's that. I think it totally backfired though, and now she is the laughingstock of Hollywood. Really?
Yeah.
I mean, she's done. She's not going to get another role. They're going to be like, oh, no.
No, they won't touch her again with a 10-foot pole if they can. There has to be something that she can do to try and turn this around again, but
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, unless she straight up puts her hands up and commits herself to rehab or mental health, whatever.
That's my hope.
For a couple of years and then come back and tell your story with truth and be like, I was so fucked up in my head. I didn't know the truth from reality. I didn't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so fucked up. Unless she does that.
Well, and did you guys like how she tried to play like all Miss Innocent? And they're like, she's like, Camille's like, didn't you do use
MDMA and mushrooms on your at Coachella, and she's all
Right.
yeah. Like she
Yeah.
really did not want that coming out. I think she
Yeah.
knew it was going to come out.
She's
But
like,
I'll
I
tell you
can't.
what, nothing stung more. Listen, nothing stung more than when Camille said, "You got that acting part in Aquaman from Johnny," and she goes, "No, I got that from my own acting skills," or however she put it. I'm sure that's not word for word, you know what I mean? And she said, "Actually, no, Mrs. Heard or Miss Heard, no, you didn't." And she like calls her out, like, "Oh shit!" But I will tell you what, my favorite person that was like there was his best friend.
His best
I
friend. Which
felt like
one?
he was real and really
Oh,
genuine about
Isaac
his.
Baruch.
Oh,
Isaac
Yeah,
Baruch.
I
Yes.
yes, I feel like he was definitely genuine with his testimony. I really do believe that.
I would pay money to just hang with him because he sounds like such a genuine, awesome fella.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
want to
he
go.
really does. And he was hilarious too, wasn't he, Allie? Oh my God, I loved watching him.
Yeah, but of course he got the weirdest questions from Elaine. Like, are you
Did
familiar
she
with
have makeup
Amica
on?
Crane? Yeah,
Do you
did she
know
have
she had,
makeup on?
he's like,
Like, what
"I
the
don't
fuck?
know. Did you kiss her on the cheek? How
Yeah,
did you kiss her on the cheek? Was it like a hard kiss? Did you push your lips against her face?"
yeah. Did
He's
you
like,
do
"What?"
two kisses? And he was like, I'm not European.
Right.
Yeah, he
Some of the
was
things.
Yeah, it was completely unbelievable the amount of testimony that came in from, people in their personal lives who were like, "This is just fucking wrong. Call it what it is. It's wrong."
Yep.
Well, yeah, and you know what though? The bad part about it is, while airing their dirty laundry, for everyone in the entire world to see, their friends also got caught in the crossfire, like Marilyn Manson, where he's like, "You were using drugs with him," and he was like, "Well, actually, I gave him a pill to shut him up."
You know why they brought up Marilyn Manson constantly?
Isn't he going through his own thing?
Yeah, it was just making it look like they were part of the same drug-addled, sex addicted, abusive, whatever kind of circle of hell they came from.
Watch this trial up in his trial coming up.
Yep.
It'll
Yeah,
happen.
the TMZ guy, and you know what? I thought that was funny. Like, okay, so Ricada was like, "I don't know how I'm getting a copyright claim from or a strike from TMZ. How is this even happening? This is not TMZ's video or whatever. Why are they striking me for it? This has nothing to do with them." You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, the TMZ guy goes up and testifies. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Well, and there was something that could actually hold value if she could prove it, because she was talking about that it was actually Laura Wasser, Johnny's divorce attorney, which is a very big name, who has ties with TMZ. If she could prove that Laura Wasser was actually the one who gave them the video, then she would be cleared from that. But she didn't have any proof, and she was the only one who had that video at the time.
Right.
No one else had it.
She clipped off the last part of it.
Exactly. So if only she could follow through with, but Laura Wasser was the one who gave it to TMZ, then that
Queen, we know all about that, right?
Yeah.
So gross.
And Laura Wasser was a big name in the whole Free Britney situation too. So yeah.
I mean, got caught. Good. Man, I know it sounds so crazy. I just really hope she doesn't do anything stupid, because she does have a daughter.
That's the only thing that we can hope for, that she's just gonna remain some common sense in the situation, that life isn't over.
Yeah, or that she has enough people in her life that love that baby enough to be common sense when she can't be.
Yeah.
Because I have no faith in her. I don't. I think she needs help.
She doesn't, and this is also something that I'm and this might be just my conspiracy adult brain or something, but it's very weird that she actually got a kid while in the midst of a defamation trial.
Well, that's why she wanted to, look more human and look more.
Yes. Okay, so we're on the
women.
same page with that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Because she doesn't have a maternal
No.
freak. She doesn't
No.
come off as someone who is, and it's hard to see that from someone who looks cold and distant can be a very good mom.
Mhm.
But with her, there's just some things that just nah.
It goes. It's way deeper than just faking it till you make it.
Yeah.
There's something clinically wrong there that needs to be evaluated, and I all I can do is hope and pray that somebody is there for that baby. Maybe Elon, with his billions of dollars, can jump in there and do something. I don't know, but I just hope that baby's okay. That's all I can hope.
Yeah. And Allie, I agree. I think it was just optics. I think she knew that this was going to be a hard case to actually win. So she had to have something that would appeal to the normal people, like the plebs. And what's better than to present yourself as a mom?
A mom and a victim, because so many of us are victims.
Yeah.
It's been the norm for men to just kind of have their way with us and do what they want, and we're always shushed because we're women and we don't count. So,
and in the meantime, she can also minimize any backlash that she's going to get from the possible 3 different countries going after her for perjury. So
I mean,
that baby might be her saving grace in a way.
I hope. I mean, I hope. I really, really hope she goes and finds some solitude and realizes that now she's responsible for another life. So teach that life that what you did is fucking wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And do right
by
did
you? Have you also catch the fact that she got a dog and she named it after the minister in Australia?
Yes.
Barnaby Joyce. If that isn't a fucking sick, twisted way of actually saying fuck you.
Right. So I'm sure many of the listeners here don't know, I am very, very active in animal rescue. It's what I do. I have my own side business of cleaning homes. But really what I do day to day is saving animals. I'm very into animal rescue. I work with, 5 or 6 different rescue groups within the state.
That's
and
awesome.
I'm always doing that kind of stuff. So to hear her bringing her pets into this just makes me hate her more. And it pisses me off so bad. Like, dude, you took a shit on your bed. Call it what it is. Don't blame that on a little Shih Tzu who has turds the size of my pinky.
It was a teacup Yorkie. It's even tinier than a Shih Tzu.
Like, stop it. Don't bring the pets into this. You nasty. I would even go as far as to say I could take a claim against a man before I could against a dog. Stop it. Just quit. That's disgusting.
Yeah, and if it was the case that one of the dogs actually did the dookie in the bed, they should definitely check if the dog wasn't drinking alcohol, because there were wine stains on the grumpy.
Which time? Because she, submitted multiple photos, 2 of which had the same exact stains and whatever. Hey, see, you can't depend on her. That's.
Oh, that's true. And anything that came from, well, no, this picture didn't come from her. This came from the housekeeper.
Okay. I still think she shit on that bed and blamed the dog because she knew she was caught. I think she was drunk. And the next morning was like, oh, damn. I really did that. I shouldn't have done that. But I'm going to spin this and make it sound like it was the dogs and not me.
Well, and just put it into perspective in the timeline of the events. She did it after they had a massive blowout about possibly getting a divorce.
Right. And then
So
was it that day or maybe I don't know. There's been so many claims.
Was
it that time or somewhere prior where she claimed all the damage to her face when the photos came out in Australia that she had none? There was no damage. All the photos she posted on Instagram and whatever other friends posted photos with her, there was nothing.
I think one of the times when she was talking about the breaking of the bed was that before the Coachella situation, because she claimed that he punched her in the face, which didn't happen. The Australia incident, well, there are pictures and also the slashed up feet, which was debunked almost immediately because she was training a ballet routine for the Danish girl, which is very hard to do if you actually had glass in your foot. What was the other one? There was a March incident, March 2015, that she was talking about. Also with was that I'm lost right now. March 15 was probably Australia. So December, when she went to the James Corden show. I'm lost. I have heard so many things. I thought I had the timeline in my head, but I'm lost right now. I'm just Anybody? Oh, she's gone. Where is she? Where'd she go?
Sorry, my little one came in and she's over here having a whole conversation with me.
Okay. Yeah, but the other girl.
I didn't know. Why? I don't even know her real name. I said, what is it? Maimed? Is that what she goes by on here?
Yeah.
I didn't know she dropped down. I was sitting here listening to you girls talk.
I think she had some issues with weather. Did she say, or was that the other?
Allie just said there's so much fuck shit. It's hard to keep it all straight. And that is so true. That is so
the
true.
thing is, she just it was just like a bowl of spaghetti. She just threw a bunch of it on a wall, hoping some will stick, but there was nothing to back it up. And the precision like timeline chronologically that Depp's team actually presented made much more sense. So if she only had the precision of going at everything in a chronological sense and not be stuck on a dirty carpet or her dog that stepped on a bee, like nobody cares. We wanted to know if there was actually abuse happening. The rest is like a non-factor. We needed that, and we needed the evidence, we needed the facts, so we can actually, in the court of public opinion, also give our view on the situation. But she was just all over the place. And there's a comprehensive timeline actually someone made. I'm not sure who, so I cannot tell you, but it is very well researched.
This is you?
Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to make sure. Mine is being like cackling real bad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, that was totally my bad. I was trying to give my kids dinner, so I put my phone like in my bra with the speaker up.
Okay.
And hung up on y'all. I'm sorry.
Can happen. Sometimes things can happen. What
never.
what do you think about the way that she was presenting her case, like all over the place, and there was just so much happening, and she
You know, I think she never should have taken the stand. I think if there was a way to block her from testifying, she would have stood a chance. But she looked like such an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Every time she was up there, and looking at the jury the whole time, like, stop it, Amber.
That was crazy. That was creepy.
It's not
actually.
an acting role. This is your life. Take it fucking seriously.
No, but yeah, but for me, it seems like she was almost like impersonating Dr. Curry, because she was the expert witness, so she's allowed to actually talk to the jury and explain it to them.
Mm.
She's not an expert. She needed to just, she missed the mark on that.
Dr. Curry is brilliant and
Yeah.
beautiful, and yeah, I mean, Amber doesn't hold a candle to Dr. Curry. I'm sorry, but she just doesn't.
Nope.
So maybe that's what she was trying to do, but it just looked overdone, and you're trying to act, but you can't.
Yep.
Like, this has been proven in how many movies and roles that you've gotten because you were with Johnny Depp.
Yeah, and then there was this Catherine Arnold that was gonna say that she was comparable to Jason Momoa and Chris Pine and
Yes.
Gal Gadot and Zendaya. Like,
Zendaya.
what the
Really?
fuck?
This little girl goes by one name, and she's been
Yes.
in Hollywood her whole entire fucking life, and you think you're comparable to her?
Zendaya is like a triple threat. She can dance, she can act, she can sing, she can do anything. And then you want to compare her to this. She was always typecasted, and Amber I'm talking about. She was always typecasted as the one who was going to be shagging one of the lead roles. There was never anything of substance in her, any of her roles.
And listen, and Allie said, and then she forgot which story she told in which situation, like when JD supposedly squeezed some chick's hand and asked her how many pounds of pressure it takes to break the human hand. But her friend that was with her, that was standing there next to her, had absolutely no fucking clue what they were talking about. She didn't hear it. She never heard that comment. She didn't know what the hell was going on. She's like, what? No, that.
Yeah. Amen.
She's like, why? Then when Amber got called out on her bullshit, she's like, oh, well, I don't know what she said. I wasn't there. I don't know what she's seen. And she's like, well, you heard her testimony, right? She's like, yeah, but I wasn't. I don't know what she's seen.
Yep. I know what I saw. I know what I've been through. She's lying. I'm the one telling the truth. And even if I said something different yesterday,
her lawyers
I'm telling the
her,
truth
they
right
didn't coach her good enough.
now.
Yeah.
But I think they actually, in the rebuttal stage of the case, they did a power move on Depp's side by putting him back on the stand, because they knew that she could not leave him
with the
last one to talk to the jury.
Agreed.
Right.
Agreed. That's the only reason she went back up, was because he did.
Yes. And she fucked herself over with that.
Yes.
If she didn't, and she had to be called on the stand in her own counterclaim, because they had the stipulation that they weren't allowed to call her in to testify on his claim.
Right, because it wasn't listed in the witness document.
No, there was a stipulation before the trial. So they stipulated, because there was a claim and a counterclaim, that they weren't gonna call each other to the stand. They were just gonna present their case, and in their own version or in their own court. But
I think at this point we can all agree that every single time she was on the stand, she looked like a dick.
Yeah.
Awful. It was awful. It was almost painful. Like, how embarrassing.
Well, have you seen the behavior panel?
No.
Okay, you should definitely check them out. These are 4 guys that have massive amount of expertise in the body language and micro expressions.
Okay.
They work with law enforcement, they work with the FBI, CIA, all the acronyms, and they work with the military. They are experts in interrogating like big time terrorists and all that kind of stuff.
Right. So they don't need like a lie detector machine to tell you someone's lying.
Exactly. Yeah, because you can see it in their face, and they
Right.
were like, there was one time before this case that they were unanimous about the amount of truth. I think that was the case before this one. They were on the same page that this was actually truthful. With her, they were unanimous, and this never happened in their entire existence, that they were like saying the exact same thing. Like, she is lying.
Yeah.
There are so many clusters of deception in her face alone.
Right.
Without even hearing her talk, they could actually say, like, there's something off. And if you just look at her, there was just something off in the way that she was overacting.
Yes. Well, she was trying to. God, she's so bad.
Yeah. She sucks.
Well, here's my dilemma, and I'm sure I'm gonna get a message from that girl being like, shut up. But how much responsibility does she hold because she is mentally incapable of being quote unquote normal?
That's a tough one, because then you have to actually factor in the possible insanity plea or something.
Right, which she is responsible, but when she's so sick, like mentally, y'all stop fighting, please. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, but for me, I think the whole situation with being responsible, and it goes back to being treated or untreated.
Yes.
And that's still a responsibility that she has. So no matter what, she cannot plead insanity or whatever. If this was a criminal case, that wouldn't hold up, because she knew that she had a borderline personality disorder. Maybe she didn't know about the histrionic. She has classic signs of histrionic. We heard that from Dr. Curry, and I'm full on agreeing with her. But
Yes.
she knew about the borderline.
Yes.
So why was she so against treatment? Because it's not that bad. It's not like you're certifiable or whatever. It's just you have a personality disorder, which is very easy to treat.
Well, so here's where we're going to disagree. That's not easy to treat. It's very hard. It takes a lot from a person to
yeah, of course.
Number one, and then number two, get help for it, and realize that basically your entire life has been made up. That's pretty difficult, and I feel for Amber on that front. I've been diagnosed depression, anxiety, ADHD, autism. I've got all the things, not necessarily what she's being diagnosed with.
You're
Well, no,
not
but you don't
you're
use
not
that as
type.
an excuse to lie and make up lies and accuse your husband like
Right.
false allegations, or you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes.
just because, that goes back to like the protected class and all that horse shit where you're like,
Oh,
oh,
God.
So like,
yeah.
So Queen, I want your opinion. What's going to happen if this changes her entire life, her opinion, her mindset, all of it? It just clicks. And I'm not even going to say today. Let's say 3 days from now, she wakes up and is like, fuck me. Do we give her any grace to get help? If she comes out and is like, yep, I did that.
I would. Yes.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, I don't think anybody would say anything about her. I mean, of course, she would be encouraged, to go get help. I think that it would be wise of her to go get help, but I don't think people will jump on her and be shitty to her. No, I don't.
Would you give her a little bit of grace though with
Mm,
accusations versus like what her reality was
No,
versus now?
no,
no, no.
Hmm.
no, because
No, because this shit went on
whatever.
for 6 years. I mean, this wasn't
Yeah,
just like, you know what I
exactly.
mean? Like, in the way she set shit up and did the cameras and took the pictures. And I mean, there was a plan, man.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
six
Keeping that,
years.
so I mean, she can claim how you gonna claim you was crazy as hell for, this was going on for 6 years. It
Yeah,
wasn't
right.
like a psychotic break, just a one-time thing, or you know what I mean? Like something where she,
don't
or
forget.
even, you know what I'm saying? It was this thing going on.
Don't
Yeah,
forget that she actually added on more abuse allegations throughout the
No,
year.
see, that's why I feel like she
yeah,
definitely needs to seek some help, especially going on about the bottle and this, that, and the other. No, now, see, if
Yeah,
you
but
can make
if
shit up like that, you definitely need some mental help for
uh,
sure.
of course, but if she was gonna wake up in a day or three, like you just said, and she was gonna be like, "Shit, I need help," I would actually be like, "Okay, that's the first step to actually take accountability." Because
yeah,
if you finally see that you have an issue, then you may get to the point that you actually did something horrible. But the
right.
first step is always the hardest. So if that happens, I'm gonna give her kudos for that.
Same. Like I feel like there needs to be a little bit of leeway. We all know she's man. Can you imagine how that girl feels right now? Like really, take all the allegations, all of her bullshit lies, and whatever. Can you imagine being her right now?
No, because the entire world like basically hates on her, right? It basically hates her right now.
Yeah, but and this is something that is hard because this is all self-inflicted. So I don't feel sorry for that fact because she knew with the allegation that most of the things that and I'm not saying that he was an angel, he probably did some of the things that she said, but she couldn't prove it in a court of law, which is kind of the point if you go to the courtroom.
Yeah, because it's not what you know, it's what
Yeah,
you prove. You know.
Exactly. You have to prove it. Like it's not that the people are going to believe you just because you said it happened. You have to prove it. So she failed
Right.
on that perspective and she failed on that particular thing. If she had, I don't know, it's just no, I don't want to be that kind to her because she hasn't been kind to the person that she was um blaming. And there's zero accountability in anything that she has said in the past the past 6 weeks. Everything was constantly someone else's fault. She has thrown her own lawyers under the bus because they didn't produce her falsified evidence. Like, how fucking sick do you have to be to do that while they're still fighting your battles? They could actually be like, okay, fuck you. We're going to ask the judge to be excused right now because this is not what we're signed up for.
but then okay, so here comes the conversation that I'm asking: how sick can you be? So we can all agree she's sick, right?
Yeah.
So where's that line? I understand being accountable and being gross and paying for being gross, but she's also sick. So can there not be like an outcry for her to get help?
But it's hard to actually, and this is just from my perspective because I live in a country where we cannot force people to get help. I think you guys have the same in the United States.
Pretty much. I mean, we can code somebody with yeah, but that's
Yeah,
only a
you can stage an intervention, but still the decision is theirs to make. In
yes.
in in the end.
We could hospitalize them for, I think, 72 hours.
72. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. I think even if we started like this whole global intervention, like, Amber, please seek help because we know that you're just mentally unwell. We want
Yeah.
you to get better. We don't hate you. We hate the fact that you lied, but we
Right.
know that there's something going on with you. We want you to seek help. We want you to get treatment, and we want you to get better. I don't think it's going to work because she doesn't see it that way. She doesn't see herself as being mentally unwell.
I
And
was just gonna say she doesn't see it that way, and you can even tell in her statement she's pissed.
yeah,
She is pissed that she was not believed, and she feels like everybody's against her. That, you know what I mean? She, in her statement alone, she's like, the Me Too. This is setting back so many people. You know.
it's constantly deflecting because in her statement, she was blaming the jurors. She was blaming the fact that the court of law wasn't allowing freedom of speech. Freedom of speech doesn't include defamation and lying. Like, how the fuck can you even be that vapid? Like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I just, mental health holds a very special place in my heart, and
Oh yeah, sure.
she's never gotten adequate help. Even as a child, never. She was always held to this standard of being the pretty one, the one that's going to go somewhere. And have you guys seen when she was driving during, I think she was in high school, and her friend got killed?
It's hearsay.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Is it been proven?
Yes.
Oh, I need to hook up with you because I need to prove. I need to see it because as far as I knew, there was something. She had a sealed criminal record because she was a minor, and she had her license suspended for 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I know. And there was some people that.
Yes, that's why. I looked it up. I think I took shots somewhere, but again, this all goes back to like childhood trauma. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm not saying what she did was right. Clearly, I'm on Team Depp, but fuck, why do
I want to actually let us clarify. We're not Team Depp. We're Team Justice, Team Truth.
Yes,
And
right.
At this time, the justice was on Depp's side.
Yes.
That's it.
Indeed. I will totally and completely agree with that. My heart kind of breaks for her a little bit. Like, I just can't imagine being in her position right now. And maybe she's that much of a narc that I won't ever understand where she's coming from. Thank God. But fuck, she's been through it. Through it. But
yeah.
to, again, make these claims, it's atrocious and disgusting. And nobody should ever do that. But I think it comes from somewhere. And her parents never got her help.
Oh, and that's the thing. Captain is talking about it. She was going to say, how do we know how she was raised that way, though? There has been documents, I think, and proof that her father was abusive.
Yes.
So
he was always put on the pedestal to make all the money and make the family name proper.
Yeah.
Well, Whitney was kind of, the punching bag for everybody. Oh gosh, my kids are screaming. I'll be right back.
Yeah. They're just like, party. Yeah, Nana, I did see the same thing about lying about the school. If that was the case, then there is much more on the mental health side that hasn't been uncovered yet. Because if you lie about stuff like that, what else are you gonna lie about?
Oh yeah, for sure. And you know what? I wish Nana wasn't so busy. I wish she could pop up here because I'll tell you what, she, she's another one that she watched the trial all the way through. So she's got some good points to make.
Yeah.
I wanted to know her input on the verdict too.
It's sad that she can't.
Why can't you
I
get a
wish.
scholarship to a private school? I don't know why. Who said you couldn't?
No, it wasn't about the. She said that she on the stand she was talking about that she went to a private Catholic school, and that she got a scholarship to it, which could be possible. It could happen, but how come her sister and her were on a different school yearbook, high school back in the day, which wasn't a Catholic school? These things
No,
are trackable. They're traceable.
hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, my daughter's home, so thank goodness.
Yeah, well, and I didn't really say too much because I didn't know what you were comfortable. You know what I mean? I just knew Bubba didn't feel good, so
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah,
poor Nana. She's like, I knew you didn't feel good, and I knew he didn't feel good. I'm like, she can't catch a break. Jeez.
yeah, he's napping, so that's good.
Yeah.
But no, my comment about school was not that someone can't get a scholarship. My
Right.
comment
Okay.
about school was that somebody went way back, and Amber had been on a talk show, and she bragged about how her parents worked so hard to pay for her to go to a private school. But in court, Amber says, she was basically from the other side of the tracks and she got a scholarship.
Yeah, but there's
So,
something else also which was uncovered on Twitter, that she was on just a regular high school with her sister.
yeah,
So
I don't know. But there were no soup kitchens in her town. So how many miles did she travel to? And whatever she did was most likely for, what do you call? Shoot, my brain's dead.
community service.
Yes, thank you, community service. So, I mean, watching her testify and all the lies that came out were just shocking to me. I
Yeah, and
mean,
it might be minor if you just look at it like singular. Like if you just look at the one lie, like you can be like, okay, well, that it's not that bad. But if you put all the lies like back to back, it's just like what is actually true about this woman?
exactly. Very difficult to understand. So, even if she were to say, I'm going to get help, I wouldn't believe her until she did get help.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think she.
Yeah, it was like it's almost like I gotta see it to believe it. You know what I mean? And then even then, I mean, because like like somebody else said, she's like a liability. Would you want to marry her? Would you want to be dating her? Would you want to get with her after all this? Absolutely. I
Exactly.
sure as hell wouldn't. I wouldn't want to be recorded. I wouldn't want to have everything used against me or held against me if she got pissed off. I wouldn't want to be recorded and to have pictures taken of me when I was sleeping or if I was drunk and fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh
wouldn't
my
want pictures
gosh.
taken of me.
And
You know what I mean? I wouldn't want if I had if I was going off, about my mom passed away, who I had a horrible relationship with or issues with or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you do need an outlet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, I've slammed my cabinet door hard as hell a couple times. You know what I mean?
oh my god,
So
my phone had fire
him slamming the
on the
cabinet doors and
pilot.
saying "fuck this" or whatever. I mean, I've done that myself.
Yeah.
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 So
I've thrown my phone so many times across the room that if it still was my phone, it would have become a pilot.
Right.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I just feel like he should. I mean, that was something that was weak as hell that I just feel like wasn't. I don't know. I wouldn't, like I said, she's kind of a liability. I wouldn't want, and then to have all this held against you afterwards, and then all of a sudden, here you go, you got allegations being slung at you. She knew that was gonna mess his reputation up, and she knew that.
I mean, she knew what kind of consequences were going to come from that.
I think she did it out of spite.
I think she did too. And
She
that's the
thought
worst
he was
part about
gonna.
it, because some women are like that.
So how would you girls feel if, okay, just let's pretend like we're all not liars. And let's
Yeah, well,
pretend,
I mean, yeah,
We're all what, liars?
or that we're not liars, or that we believe our own shit. And let's be Amber for 1 second. Like,
Yeah.
how would you react to this? How, I don't care about the statement that was put out. That wasn't written by her. That wasn't on the fly. That wasn't genuine whatsoever. How would you personally feel if you knew that popular opinion is completely against you? And now you're ostracized from Hollywood. It's not going to happen. You're not going to get another deal. How would you move forward?
I don't know.
I think if she wasn't lying, she would have won.
Yeah.
well, I mean, honestly, I think she had already done enough. I think the damage was already done with the bullshit accusations she had made.
Oh
Because,
yeah.
I mean, seriously, a lot of people already, and I mean, his closest friends already knew. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's face it. Yeah, he lost some opportunities. He did lose. You know, his life was, you know what I mean, really shitty for a couple years. He had some really shit accusations made against him, but you know, I mean, I don't know.
But what would
I
you do
feel like,
for her right now in this situation, knowing everybody hates you?
yeah, she's
How
got
do
to
you
be
know?
feeling.
You have a
Well, for
You know,
one, she doesn't believe that people hate her.
Well,
no.
and you can't bring shit on. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that really, really, really works my damn skin, because it gets under my skin, works my damn nerve, because you can't sit here and, you know, create a situation and then play victim to the situation you created. You know.
No, not at all. And
Oh,
look how hard she. I mean, she went complete nuts over it.
yeah, I agree with that. I just think, like, I can't help it. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, yeah, no, I get it.
It's
I get
good
it.
to
No,
have.
don't be sorry. I get it.
It's
That's
good
why I
to
said
have
I like to have a
empathy.
genuine conversation.
so I
I
want
like to have conversations about stuff like that, you know, because honestly, even moving forward from right now, she's going to have a horrible time getting a job. She's going to have a horrible time moving on from her, you know, moving on from this and moving forward. I mean, I'm sure she's probably going to go through some
well,
sort of depression, because, I mean, obviously, you know, I'm sure it's going to catch up with her. Look at how many people are talking about her right now. And I mean, there's so much going
that
on
might
and so
not
many people
be
talking about
entirely
her.
true,
If she's not going to be able to use sex
but
to get out of this
that
one.
might yeah, but it might not be entirely true that she's never gonna get a job again. I think she needs to just let the whole situation of Hollywood being an actress and all that stuff. She needs to let that go. But just look at who's the dude again? Tony whatever. Who's been in jail for embezzling money and defrauding people. Like he was the Wolf of Wall Street, right? Remember him? Nobody
No, I don't
remembered
think
him.
I do. No.
Okay. Well,
I lost
he's been in jail, and right now he's actually making bank because he's talking about his situation and actually being like some inspiring guru. So she can bounce back from this. People like controversy.
if she
So
does it
Hmm?
if she does it right, if she, sincerely
Exactly.
apologizes, but she's
Well,
not there yet, and until she gets real help, it's not gonna happen.
even without the help, even without the sincerity, and even without the apologizing, I think that if she was gonna write a book people will read it. So she will still have some kind of income, and that's the upside of actually being a public figure. Like if this happened to us, we will be done.
Right. No, you're
There will
right.
there
You're
will be
right. So,
no way we will be flipping burgers at McDonald's or something.
right. Which they make more money than I do running my own company. So yes.
That's true. That's true. But
You
that's
know, I don't even know. And I'm not saying this ugly. Did she have a big following? I mean, I've never seen
I don't think she
anything
did
that
before
I
this.
felt.
I mean, honestly, did you see or did you get to hear her statements, Nana? Did you read her statement or Johnny's statement afterwards?
Oh yes, ma'am. I had my earbud in.
Mhm.
I was listening. I don't
What did you
remember to
think
who.
about her statement? And then they said she turned the comments off.
Mhm.
Oh, they always turn the comments off.
Yeah, she
You
made
know,
her statement
all
and then turned the
yeah, she
comments
always
off.
does.
That was
And
it.
and I'm not okay. I'm not being ugly. So years ago when Aquaman came out, my husband bought it and we watched it. Never watched it again. Well, I said, maybe I'm remembering it incorrectly. Because I said, but it seems to me like I was bitching about that redhead the whole movie.
You're like, I like her. She's so
Yeah. So we played it again, and yeah, she's nothing special, guys. To me, I mean,
yeah, no, she's
nothing.
horrible.
She's really easy for me to forget. How's that? And that's
Yeah.
if I've seen anything else with her in it, I don't remember her being in anything else that I've watched. So
Yeah, and
Yeah,
and
she
it's not like she's a big celebrity where you're like, oh my God, she played in this. She's,
yeah,
yeah,
like,
but she thinks that
yeah.
she's the big actress and that she's awesome because there was this one interview that she did about the Rum Diaries that she was basically writing the producer and whoever was involved like I need this role because I feel connected to the part, and she basically said like this movie needed someone who was like me and not for instance Scarlett Johansson who was just not a good actress. And I was like, what? How can you say that about Scarlett Johansson?
yeah,
Well, she was
And
playing.
this is not hearsay, by the way. I know that people think that I'm going off of stupid fucking shit, but it's actually in an interview that you can just access on YouTube so you can see it for yourself. She said that she has a very high opinion of herself.
Of course.
oh, extremely. It's crazy.
Hmm. And especially with the Aquaman situation that she said like, oh yeah, but I was I was the leading
Totally.
female part.
Oh,
Like, no,
oh,
you weren't.
Yeah. Everyone was
that
like, no, girl, no.
yeah, that guy
No.
from Warner Brothers just baked her cookies for her.
He sure did. I agree.
Yeah.
You know, hi, I guess I was completely amazed when. I mean, I wasn't amazed that she had to have the last word. I was amazed at her aggressive, put out
Ooh.
behavior. That
Yeah.
if you're going to get on the stand, and I mean, so the answer to the owner at the time of the trailer palace, y'all, was not there. He doesn't know? I don't know who he is. I've never seen him before. Well, how would
Yep.
he know? He wasn't there. I mean, I was like, oh my God, are you really? And then TMZ, she tried.
Right.
She didn't know the copyright.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Do you not? Oh, I just learned of that. Okay, but do you not understand, Miss Heard, that you owned the copyright?
Right.
The only way for someone else to get it is you had to sell it to them or give it to them. And we know she's not going to give anybody anything.
Nope. She got money for it.
She's all about money. And, to me, she's um, um, like a chameleon. If you listen to Johnny Depp talk about when they met
Yep.
and the music she liked and the books that she read and all this stuff, and then unfortunately, if you listen to Elon Musk at all,
Ugh.
well, yeah, gross. But she liked all the things he did. So she learns her victims well.
Yep. She's a social climber.
Yeah.
Well, she wants love and social status, right? Like we know this. We watched.
I don't think she wants love. I think she wants
She wants money.
financial gain.
Okay.
But that's my opinion. She doesn't come across as someone who actually knows how to love. And there's just something in her that makes me think that I'm right on that. But I could be wrong.
No, I don't think that she's ever known love. I think she's never been shown true love, which kind of goes back to the heart of what I was saying. Like as a child, she was not
Yeah.
neglected per se, but definitely not loved. Um, sad. Sad. Now we're seeing the repercussions of that, of a poor childhood, and this is what happens when they go seeking love, and they mistake love for money. Ugh. Yeah.
Well,
And
I think that she just saw herself in that world, and that's that she was going to go for it. She was going to get it, but she didn't get it on her own. She needed people with power and money to help her get it.
Yeah. Yeah, agreed.
And I'm sorry,
Yep.
but pledge and donate.
Oh,
Right?
God.
Oh God! I mean, the UK gave her so much leeway because they were in awe that
Mm-hmm.
she gave that $7 million away.
Well, that's what they
Mm-hmm.
thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, to be up on the stand and be like, oh, I use pledge and donate synonymously. No, bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're the only one that does, baby.
yeah. No, it don't work like that. Stop.
But I couldn't fulfill my obligations because Johnny sued me.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 13 months after your last installment of your 7 mil.
Yeah. And she had that money for what did Camille say? 17 months?
No,
And
13.
collected. Hey, it's just, oh gosh, where do the lies end?
And
Well,
the amazing thing to me is saying, well, I didn't want anything, and here in the was it his attorney or financial manager that said she wanted the 3 penthouses, all bills paid,
Mhm.
$50,000 a month.
Yeah.
I mean, that's wanting nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to live in the same building as my abuser. I mean, really, I'm not going to want your building, and I certainly don't want to live where you abused me all those years.
nope, definitely not.
I won't judge anybody for being in the situation they are because they have to survive, right? So I'm not going to speak on that. I can say what I did in my past. I didn't stay, but somebody else chooses to. Okay, I can't judge that.
Well, I just with her availability of funds to get out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, the nightmares wouldn't stop. But now the other thing that gets me is her claim that she never depended on JD's money.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why.
But yet he provided everything. I mean, he
Mm-hmm.
paid for the $500 bottles of wine. Where did her money go then?
Up her nose. We saw him.
She should have had money. But
Yeah.
I don't think she was any more than, say, do they have C actresses?
Yes.
That's where I would rate her. And she didn't get paid lots of money for anything she did.
Nope.
So how do you say she was majorly successful?
Well, she wasn't, and nobody knew who she was until she was married to Johnny Depp. So
Exactly.
Yeah, she was in a couple of movies, but she wasn't really a lead actress or anything like that. She was just an actress. She was working in Hollywood as an actress. That's basically what you can say. Her big break didn't even come when she was together with Johnny. She had an acting coach who basically said that she couldn't even method act, which is some actors have a hard time method acting, but if you're not able to access emotions and cry, that says a lot. That actually says that you're just incapable of invoking emotions in some sort of way. Like there are so many ways to actually act or just access emotions to portray something, and she
I
couldn't.
love when her acting coach threw her under the bus. In real life, she can cry, but when acting, she can't.
can't.
Do
Yeah.
you know how many
Good.
jurors had to have done
Nobody is
what?
having a hate boner over here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was painful to watch, right?
Okay,
Yeah, thank you.
I don't think you guys will be able to hear this, but it's only like a 15-second clip of Isaac, and I'm gonna play it real fast. Hold on
I
one
love
sec.
Isaac.
I know, I'm gonna play this. This is clip. He said it's not fair, and Camille is like crying, like, you know what I mean? It's just, he's like, it's just not fair. It's just not fair.
Right.
So I'm gonna play it real fast. Give me one sec. I don't think you guys will be able to hear it up here, but I know the chat can. Give me 1 minute.
Fair. It's not right what she did and what happened for so many people to get affected from this. It's insane.
Yeah, he said it's not fair. It's for so many people to be affected by this. It's just insane.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, and it did affect a lot of people. A lot of people were drug into this. A lot of people were, you know what I mean? A lot of people were drug into this. I'm sure a lot of them didn't want to be involved in it at all.
No, they all wanted their 15 minutes of fame, according to Camille. I was like,
No,
really?
Elaine.
That's the best you got?
In one of these
Not
clips,
Camille,
she goes off.
Elaine. Oh
She's
my
like,
God.
listen, in one of these clips, and I'm gonna play it real fast too. And what's the last one that I got? The only other one that I got. It's where she sits and names off like 15 people that testified, and she said something about you. When you're not, you know what I'm saying? Amber Heard's not only calling Johnny a liar, but she's calling, and then she
Yes.
names off like 15 people.
The officers. I mean, her list was long.
Yes, it was. It was. I got a 40-second clip here. I'm gonna play it. Do you guys care if it? Do you guys care if I play it?
No.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pop it up here.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's that one. I gotta find it. There's one of them on here, and it's like 40 seconds, and she lists the whole. Maybe I got the wrong one on here. That's when that one I just played was right when the verdict was read off. They were all hugging each other, and you know what I mean, crying, and it was.
Oh yeah. I think it was amazing that and Emily D. Baker mentioned this, that the jury, they really were paying attention and weighing things heavily, but they didn't explain the 2 phone calls well enough. Had they done so, I don't think she would have gotten that.
Right. Well, I mean, shit, for her to be asking for 100 million and then to get 2, like.
Yeah. She thought she was going to hit that gravy train.
Mm-hmm. And it's still a
But then
loss.
if she has Elon Musk babies, she'll be taken care of financially, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's yeah. Didn't he just buy Twitter or something like that?
Well, I
He
think
just
he's
take over Twitter or
renegotiating.
something?
His board at Tesla was mad about it.
Oh no shit. See, I don't keep up with all that.
Yeah, I don't keep up with it, but it's just because of this trial.
Right. Yeah, see, that's what I said. A lot of people were drug into it and a lot of things were said. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure Elon Musk didn't want anything to do with it. I'm sure, you know what I mean? I'm sure
James
a lot
Franco.
of people did. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure he didn't want to be brought up as the side piece.
Yeah, really.
As the side piece being snuck into the house or the condo or whatever, or penthouse. Like, oh,
Well,
geez.
it's sad enough that they weren't
Joe,
even
there were 2
to
phone
help her.
calls to the police, but they didn't go into it in enough detail that the jury would have like really understood that. There were 2 calls to the police.
Yeah, for me, that was like the weirdest one to actually give her the win on, because that was the
Right.
one that was debunked by the body cam footage from the police
Oh
officer.
my gosh. And there was nothing out of place.
Yeah. So
Nothing.
it seems like it was to me, but I don't know shit about law in this type of situation with counterclaims and all that kind of stuff. It seems to me that they were like, okay, we're going to give her one of the statements as being defamatory, but we don't fucking care which one.
Well, I think Emily Baker made a very good point, and that was that I don't think the jurors understood very clearly there were 2 separate calls. If you go back and you listen to all that, I don't think had they understood very clearly, she wouldn't have gotten it, I don't believe.
Yeah. Yeah, that one to me was a bit weird, but with all things considered,
Oh my gosh, I'm thrilled. Yeah, I'm thrilled.
yeah, and in a way, I'm fine with her having one win. Because in the total of it all, she's still gonna lose because it's money that she's never gonna get anyway.
Right. And the thing is that what she won on was just the attorney making statements that she fabricated evidence, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that she won that. Her legal team won that. But still lost in the court of public opinion, which is so important in Hollywood. Like I don't see her getting any roles, anytime soon, unless she comes forward and is like, oh my God, I was so fucked up for so long. I had no idea what was going on inside my head. But now I've, gone to the hospital. I've done what I have to do. Unfortunately, I don't see her going to get help.
No, she doesn't think she needs help.
No. It's really unfortunate, and I'm sad for her. And for her family. I think Whitney was just a pawn in this entire thing.
Yeah.
Whitney's just going to do what her sister wants so she doesn't get the shit beat out of her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I'm sure Amber offered her bukus of money and whatever. Like, oh, okay, if I win, I'll give you this.
Did y'all see that video of them celebrating when she got her win over Johnny for $7 million?
No.
Yeah.
I think it was it on TikTok?
No,
Or,
Instagram.
well, I must have seen
I
it
have a
on
little clip
YouTube
of it.
then.
I had, what'd you say what'd you say? Say that again. I'm sorry.
The video of her and her sister just dancing it up in the car the day she won the $7 million from Johnny Depp.
Oh no, I don't have that clip, but I did see it. Yes.
Yeah. So
Was that in the UK or where? Like what? Give me some context.
It was the day after they got the settlement. She was in the car with Whitney, and they were like dancing it up in the car on Justin Bieber's "Sorry," with the caption "Sorry, not sorry."
Okay then.
I mean, I think that she honestly, I don't think she'd have gone to court today if she'd have thought she was losing. She went because she thought she had a slam dunk.
Well, I
She
do
put herself on
have
that
to give her that one. I do have to give her like credit for that one, because she knew, she probably had some kind of inclination that it wasn't like a slam dunk. She maybe had the high hopes, but she still was there. So I have to give her that.
Well, that's more than I mean, I personally think she went because she thought she was going to win. That's just my. And did y'all notice the whole time she testified, she stared that jury down. When the jury
Yeah.
walked in, she didn't even look at them.
Well, that's because the judge already called the question.
No. Even the first time they walked in, she was not looking at them.
Yeah, but that could be nerves.
She had nothing more to gain from them.
I've never been so much of a liar that I would even have to think about what I would do in that situation. I don't know. I think she knew she was caught. I think she knew, court of public opinion did not believe her. Period. People can say all they want. She went on social media. She saw all the shit. So did Elaine.
Oh, absolutely.
That's why I went off crying. She saw it. They knew they were fucked. And Elaine knew that her, whatever firm she works for, was fucked because of this.
Yeah, but what I don't like is that people are gonna rip. They're very nasty people on social media, like harassing Elaine and Rottenborn and Nadelhoff and all the attorneys on her side.
Right.
They were just doing their job. Like,
but they knew that was going to happen though with this case.
Of course they knew, but isn't it true that even if you're a criminal and you killed 65,000 people, you still have a right to be represented?
Absolutely.
So
yeah.
that's like they probably knew that the counterclaim was just bogus. They probably knew that they wouldn't stand a chance, but they still tried. They did their job. So it's not fair that people are ripping them apart.
No, I felt terrible.
I didn't say I agreed with it. I just said they knew it was going to come. No, I don't agree with it at all.
Yeah.
I will say I did love Judge Penny though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can even take that all back to our own community with people.
She had a hard job.
Stop. Like, just stop. Let's go.
Yeah. But Judge Penny is like, she's ex-US Marine.
Yeah.
She has experience with veterans who deal with PTSD. She knows the signs. She knows. She basically knew from the moment that Amber took the stand that this was just a setup. It was just a someone acting.
Right.
but she couldn't do anything. She couldn't reach a verdict because it's the jurors' opinion. They were the one who was.
No,
Yeah,
she's
they
been
had to base it
very
on the.
patient, and she has
Hey,
been gracious on both sides. She has
Yeah.
been. She's been great. Um, Even more so, I think, than what other judges would be. I think some judges at one point would be like, fucking stop it. Can we just
Well,
move on?
sometimes it.
And she didn't. She's cool in my book. I like her a lot.
Allie Joe, yes, I think so because we had the same conversation on Discord. So yes.
Well, I can't
um,
read. You guys
and
tell me.
Kate and Allie Joe, we like Emily D. Baker said, they did not push home the second phone call enough. So
What phone call? What are we
the
talking about?
second call to the police,
Oh,
The
okay.
had they
first
done
situation.
that, I don't think she would have had a win there. But I
Okay.
don't think they completely understood that the calls and the mess, and they never saw any mess. So
Yeah, but it's also it's also contradicting because they gave the hoax, because that was one of the statements,
right,
that it was a hoax created by them. The first one was also a hoax
right.
statement. The third one was also a hoax statement, but they didn't reach a verdict on those two, or they were like, no, there's no hoax, there's no defamation, but there is defamation on that one. It didn't add up.
Or not enough proof.
Yeah,
But
I'll
there
be
was
right back,
proof.
guys.
Yeah, I think
I
that
gotta see
Nana.
if my coffee's done.
Okay. I think Nana has a point with the if Emily D. Baker was saying this, I'll just follow in suit because I trust her opinion on this.
Same.
Yeah.
I mean, it all depends on what's been brought up in court and whatnot, but
And it's a lot that they got, like in 6 weeks. They had a lot of, they went up into the 1900s for evidence, so they had a lot to unpack. There were a lot of witness statements. There was a lot of things that were contradicting each other. Maybe they just forgot about the whole 2 phone call situation with the publicist in the middle and all that kind of stuff. It could be.
can you guys even imagine the lawyer fees?
Uh,
This. Oh no! And that's why somebody said her homeowner's insurance or something like that paid for it. How?
Well, because so when you buy homeowner's insurance, when you are sued, your homeowner's insurance covers you for that. It goes by state, but generally that's how it goes.
Yeah, but
So,
isn't that a gap? Because she had like top-notch attorneys.
it doesn't matter. They'll still cover her for that.
Oh, wow.
Yes. But even still, they're gonna drop her, right? Like tomorrow. The insurance companies will be like, with you now. See ya. And then anytime she goes to take another policy out, they're gonna charge her probably double or triple, just because of the red tape.
Yeah, the ramifications for this particular trial is gonna be detrimental for her.
She's screwed. I really would just love that girl to go check into some psychiatric unit, go get some real help, get on some meds, figure out what the fuck is going on in your head, and raise that baby the best you can out of the limelight.
Well, that's what I hope too, but there is also, and this is coming from a very trusted source, that has gotten an email from someone who said that she was basically going to do an exclusive interview.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure she is, and she's
So,
going. They can appeal this. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
I just don't think that her, like the current lawyers that she has, I don't think that firm will represent her again in the appeals court.
Mm-mm.
I think they'll say it's, you know, against whatever moral statutes that they're uphold.
Yeah.
Which is very common, by the way, but I don't.
Oh, do you also think that they're gonna get some kind of I don't know if it's possible for attorneys to get, but some kind of slap on the wrist because of the things that they did in closing statements?
I don't, and I'll tell you why. Because they own their own firm, so they are their own boss. Nobody's going to slap them per se, but public opinion and public eye will not bring them in any more money. So I think they'll lose business, and people won't hire them because of this.
Well, and the other thing is also that they basically did a counterclaim for way too much money.
Right.
Which is also, I've been told by attorneys on LawTube that that was basically a very big legal faux pas.
Yes.
To do something like that, to counterclaim without actually proving the damages, just to basically hold someone up in court. The jurors are not going to be taking kindly to that.
No, I think they're going to appeal it. It's going to go against, you know, whatever counterclaims she has. She already lost. If her lawyers are worth anything, they will tell her, cut your losses and bow out now.
Yeah.
There will always be another firm waiting there for her to sign that contract because, you know, she's Amber Heard. She's Johnny Depp's ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to. But if anybody actually gives a shit about that girl, they'll tell her, stop. Done enough. They see the truth. Stop. Let it go. Will she let that happen? No. No, because she's not healthy. She thinks she's right. She believes her own lies.
Yep.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, it sucks that she I don't know. But in the grand scheme of things, I think as far as a defamation case, this was the best possible outcome for justice, not for Johnny Depp, just for justice.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, who would have thought, right?
I
was
yeah.
on their side until they came with the facts, and thank God.
Well, and even
you know what's
if they came
funny,
with
guys?
the facts. Sorry, Nana.
No, that's okay. I don't know if I ever heard about the issues. I can't say. I don't think I had even heard about it. But when, for some reason, when it came to trial here, and the trial was going on, I mean, I've watched a couple of Johnny Depp films, but I'm not like a crazy diehard. Oh my God! Now that I've seen him and feel that he did speak from the heart, he seems to be such a compassion. I mean, you see everywhere he goes, how caring he is. But I didn't go into this trial thinking justice for Johnny. I went into this trial looking for justice for whoever deserved it.
Justice for
and
justice.
and it didn't take me long to figure out Amber Heard was just lying out her teeth.
Yeah, the evidence showed it all. Her testimony showed it all. Every single time she was on the stand, she looked like an asshole.
Yeah.
She did it.
Well, and I actually was a big fan of Johnny before the UK trial, because I followed that one, like, not to the letter, but I've been getting some bits and pieces when it went down.
Yeah.
Um, so I dove into that one because I wanted to be informed before this started.
Yeah.
But I was still like, okay, you know what? Maybe I can like an actor in the movies that he plays, but that doesn't mean that I like the personality behind the characters. They can be a
Right,
dick.
right.
Yeah.
So for
You know,
me, it was just like, okay, I like him as a character. I know him as a character. I enjoy him as a character, but I'm still going to be like, maybe there's some truth to it. Maybe he definitely did something that made
exactly,
the
exactly.
op-ed. Yeah, exactly. So I was neutral. I was like, okay, I'm going to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and I just want to see the facts. I want to see the evidence, and I want to see who's actually speaking the truth. Now, do I think that he's not to blame for some instances? No. I think he definitely did some things, but the things that she claimed happened, that's bullshit.
Push anybody in a corner long enough, they're going to come out fighting at some
Of
point.
course. Of course. But the whole situation with, yeah, he constantly punched me in the face. He's wearing fucking big
Oh my
rings.
God, all those
Yeah.
rings. Oh,
Like,
wait a minute, honey. I'm so pissed at you. I'm going to just beat the shit out of you.
yeah,
But hold on, I'll get these
just
rings off real
stay there
quick.
in the corner. Stay there in a corner. Don't move. I'm gonna just remove
Yeah,
all my
yeah.
rings, and
Right.
I'm gonna
No,
put you on the wrong side of your face. Even though I am right-sided, I'm gonna punch you on the right side of your face.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, but
didn't it
drug through glass, drug through glass. It on the bottom of my feet, my arms, my body. I was just covered in all this, and nobody noticed anything on her.
Yep.
And if I'm sorry, if they would have gone in, regardless of him missing part of a finger, if she would have been a bloody mess,
Yeah.
they are,
But he wasn't
those
even
that
there
were
anymore
doctors
in the
and
house.
nurses. Did you read? And I don't know if it's true. Something about glassing is against the
Yes,
law in Australia.
yes. And they're looking at it at the moment. That's the last thing that I heard. I'm not sure if it's true because there's a lot of misinformation, but it's a serious crime over there. It's like a type A felony, basically.
Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, whoa. I mean,
Yeah.
granted, I didn't research it, but I mean,
She had any clue like what she was getting into with these lies? None.
Well, and that's the thing. That's all like coming full circle back to the phone call that they had when they got the divorce. Tell the world, Johnny,
Yeah.
that
yeah,
you are a victim too of domestic violence. It was
Right.
almost like taunting him, like, try me, because I know you're not gonna go forward with it because you're private. You don't want your private life like blasted all over the media.
and if
And
you go after me, Mr. Johnny, you're
yeah,
going to have to show your true colors.
exactly.
Right. I understand the. Let's go. Good for him.
Oh,
I imagine he's can you imagine how he feels? I mean, you could see that he felt the love of everybody that was there during the trial.
Yeah.
But this has to be such a
vindicative moment. Yes.
yes.
well, you could see it actually when he stepped down from the witness stand when he was done telling
Yes.
his side of the story. Before and when the whole trial started, he was like tensed up and uncomfortable, but you could almost see like the weight lifted from his shoulders, like, okay,
Yeah.
now I got it out of my system. Whatever happens, I told my side.
Yeah.
I've done what I came to do. End of. It was just so visible.
You know, one thing that absolutely just irks my constitution is watching Amber Heard put her hand over her heart like Johnny does.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bitch, enough.
Yeah, have you seen the PR stunt that they had with the flowers that she got?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That was a PR stunt. You cannot.
Oh, absolutely.
Any,
And they didn't even get a big bouquet of flowers.
no, and there were allocated spots for actual journalists, reporters to stand like outside the courthouse, and it just so happens that one of the UK reporters was there with a couple of her supporters. That it doesn't add up, people. It just doesn't add up. And when it smells like a fart, it's probably a turd. Just
Right. It's a shark. Yeah.
Hey, I can attest to that. This baby in here, when it smells like a fart, I better get moving. It's probably a turd.
yeah.
Indeed. Yep.
And she had very, very well, let's just call it what it is. Her PR team is nasty, vicious, vile.
But they're also hired by her. So she pays
Yeah.
them and tells them what to do. So it's really Amber that's gross.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well,
And
the funny thing about the whole situation with the PR stunt was actually that the reporter was telling the people that were watching, like, you can see her waving at her fans, but she had tinted windows and the window was all the way up, and there was no one on the other side of the road
Yeah.
basically there for her. So to who was she waving? And how did they know to actually move the car to that side of the fence? Because normally they would speed off.
Yeah.
But now they went almost like,
fans.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that was just
Still pulling her shenanigans.
Yeah.
exactly.
I mean,
And
she had no public support. We know that. She had one person show up in the courtroom when it really mattered. She had one person. It was Whitney, who has been beaten, who fears being beaten more, who probably was offered a few $1,000,000. And, Amber had nobody.
I'm telling you, she thought she had the money in the bag.
Yeah. Oh, yes, because the law was on her side. And I think the lawyers told her, oh, we'll take you on because the law is on our side. They didn't realize that they already had her in contract, that all this evidence and proof was going to come in. They had no fucking clue. I really feel for her lawyers.
Her attorneys
do.
I've heard Elaine is a great attorney, but and even Emily Baker for a long time, was feeling sorry for her until the last bit of her shenanigans when she was lying on the closing.
oh no, before that, when she was basically mocking
Oh
Johnny.
God, yes, she was
Yes.
very upset over the fact of
Yeah.
mocking him.
But Elaine is probably, she is a good attorney, but what I understood is that she is a litigator that is basically good at settling. She's not a trial attorney. She's not
Which
good.
is what they expected. They expected Johnny and his team to settle. And he said, fuck you.
No.
I'm
I
not
want to
doing
tell my story.
Which, good on him. I'm glad he did. I think it's very detrimental to believe that men are never victims. Which they were like, oh, well, would you agree that Amber is much smaller than you? He's like, no.
Back then, they were both about the same size. Did you
Well,
see
we're also
Amber smirk when they
Yeah.
asked him, well, you're much larger than Amber, aren't you? And he said, I wouldn't say that. Did you see her face?
Well, it
oh,
wasn't a smirk. It was more like,
her
did he
little.
fucking say that? Like, oh my,
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. I mean, but to be fair, they were both contracted with big Hollywood movies behind them. They had to be a certain weight and a certain stature and whatever. You know, we don't know that being lay people. We have no idea. But no, I mean, Johnny deserved this win. That I guess that sums up my statement. He deserves it. I'm glad he wins. I hope she gets help. I hope her baby doesn't suffer from her mistruths and her psychotic tendencies as we all view her. Um, Good luck, man. I really do hope the best for her. More
Hold
so.
on, I got a question. I got a question for you guys. Have you guys heard of Making a Murderer, right? The
yeah.
making of a murderer, making a murderer, you know what I mean? We need to talk about that some other time. But anyways, okay, so do you guys remember the attorney Kathleen Zellner?
Yes.
Did you guys know that she was brought in as a consultant for Johnny Depp?
Yes. I
I
follow
did
her.
not know that. I just seen it on the news. It was seen it. I just got the clip sent to me, and I'm like, what?
I follow her on Twitter. They actually fought
Here
it.
she goes. I just
Yeah.
saved it. Right, look, check her out, man. I love her. Like, she is a beast, man. She is so smart.
Well, they fought having her on like in the courtroom. They didn't want it. Amber Heard's team.
Oh, I bet they didn't.
No. Yeah.
They knew what time it was with her, man. She is smart as hell. She knows her stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
This right here is the best, though. Dun 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 dun.
So
Johnny
They
Depp, lawyer,
like
thug life pose on Amber.
he was just so amazing. Like the facial expressions that he had, and all of them were actually good. But Camille was like a precision machine gun, like a sniper. And Benchu was more like laid back and just almost,
yeah.
I don't know, there was this flair that he had. And then you had the expert attorney, the Wayne Dennison, I believe. He was
Yes.
also good, but Rebecca was also good. They were all in their own field. They were all perfect.
They played it very, very well.
Yeah.
Their whole approach was amazing. I mean,
Definitely.
clearly, Johnny won. I think
I
Amber's. I feel for them, man. They were shafted. I think they thought one thing coming into it and then realized another. And they just kind of threw their hands up and they're like, we can't object anymore. We can't do anything. You're kind of fucked here. And we know it and you know it. And here we go. Let's deal with the repercussions.
Yep.
They were so screwed. It's awful.
Yeah, I feel bad for her team, but they knew what kind of client they had. They knew that it was a long shot.
I think so. Like in the beginning, when they made her sign the dotted line, do you really think that they were like
You're cutting out a bit, but
all of the? Oh, I'm sorry.
no, it's okay. I think in the beginning,
Hold on, what it's okay, so it's trying to bring you up here, Nana, but it's not even bringing up your cam. Like it's saying you don't have a camera on or something. I would go out and come back in.
Refresh, Nana. Refresh.
yeah, he had just
I
a
mean, I
good.
think there's only like 5 of us in the chat talking, like 3 or 4 of us up here, maybe 10 people watching that won't talk.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm having fun. Thank you, Queen, for letting me up. And
Well, no problem. I appreciate you girls coming up, and I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know I got a few messages that people were wanting to talk about it, and there's a lot. They just I have to go pick up hubby, and his truck didn't start right with so it probably connects her Bluetooth to the truck, and it probably dropped the earphones because it's like not giving me any way to add her to the stream, like it would add you to the stream or add like Dutch to the stream or whatever. There's no way. It's not giving me an option to put her on the stream, so I don't know. I didn't know with the Kathleen thing either, Allie. I didn't know that. That was new to me.
Oh, I knew. I thought it was like.
Well, see, you followed it closer than I did too, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was fucking hyper focusing on this case.
I didn't feel any connection to the case until I was sick and in bed.
Let's keep it real. There's a lot to unpack. Oh,
Yeah,
well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you, honey. I didn't even hear you. Go ahead.
I was so sick. I was bedbound. So after I dropped the kids off at school and daycare, I was stuck in bed all day. So I watched the trial for the last 6 days, and I'm like, oh my God, this broad. I can't even. Don't you dare put your name on my experience.
Right.
Like, I'm disgusted by that. And the more I watched, I'm like, oh, poor Johnny. Like, I know he's a turd. I can tell he's an asshole, but to put those claims on somebody is just so unjust and so wrong. And really, I only talked to that girl about it because she knows I don't ever follow like celebrity cases or anything like that. I'm more off the cuff cases people don't know about, and I try to bring awareness to those.
Right.
But this one, I was like, man, if somebody ever accused me of this shit, of R-ing them with a bottle and it breaking, like I don't blame him one bit for fighting. I'm glad he did. I'm glad he won.
Yeah.
Men are victims too, and that's very important for us to all remember. But I, in the same breath, I can say I really hope she gets some help for her child.
Well, see, and the thing is, a lot of people don't view men as victims because they're men. You know what I mean? So they think that it's a lot of people they're like, nope, you can't be a victim because you're a man. What? You got to be stronger than that. I mean, that's not,
And
so there's.
But our men in our generation, I mean, I'm 38. I don't know how old you ladies are, but
39. So we're almost the same age.
Okay. So men our generation are taught to never hit a woman and never fight back. And like that happens, you walk away. So, there's a generational thing happening here too, because I know she's much younger than us. He never did fight back from what I can see. There is no proof of it anyway. With words, sure. Verbally, yes, it is abuse. Come on. But
of course.
Go ahead.
No, I was just I was agreeing with you.
Okay. Yeah, I just, it is concerning, and I'm sure that he realizes now, like, whoa, I really need to watch what I say. I can't just be openly talking about ripping someone's C word apart with some other dude because it's going to show up in court.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, is the C word that big of a deal in the United States?
Yes.
Okay, because
in
England,
to most.
Okay, because in England and over here in Holland, it isn't that big of a deal. Like, it's basically it.
You mean like the word the cunt? The cunt?
Yeah.
It's kind of like how we say bitch, right? It's just fluent.
Well, almost like it's not that we use it like in every sentence or anything, but it's more like it's not big of a deal.
I mean, I think it depends on the person and what you're, you know what I'm saying? Like what you grow up listening to too,
Probably. But if you look at the text that he had, the text with Paul Bettany, he is British. And Johnny always just had this dark twisted sense of humor. Some people don't think it's humor, which is okay. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's Monty Python,
Yeah.
which was always a bit on the darker side. So the whole text conversation between them with let's burn her, that was just basically them spitballing and kind of free dialoguing the Monty Python.
Like, even me reading all that and hearing it in open court, I was like, they're just bullshitting. He's mad at her and he's just spitting venom. It's not that he's going to do anything physical. He's just wording how he feels. Whoever he's talking to can understand him.
Exactly. And if he was abusive, do you think that he was gonna talk to someone that is a friend of his for like forever? Or do you think that he would?
I can say experience, there is no talking in that moment. If someone's in that state of mind and they're going to hit you or whatever to you, they're just going to do it. They're not going to text about it or text about what they want to do.
Exactly.
It's going to happen. And I think he was just getting his frustrations out to a friend. Was it vulgar and gross? Yes. Should he never have that? Of course. Do I think he's learned his lesson? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let's keep it real. That conversation was meant to stay between him and his friend. You know what I mean? I'm sure he didn't expect for everybody in the entire world to hear him talking like that.
Right, Queen. That's like me texting you or going on Messenger being like, this fucking cunt over here on this channel. And you being like, girl, I know. Let me go check up on it later. It'd be the same shit.
Allie, I need you on panel because I was just thinking about that. Like the kicking her in the back on the plane. That was placating her. That was the explanation that Stephen Duders gave. Because she was just very angrily explosive and volatile. So they basically had this unspoken rule in the entire team that whatever she had, placate her, just level with her and talk in whatever she wants to hear, because if you don't give it to her, she's gonna keep on going at it. That to me seems a bit weird, because that would actually be like, okay, there's something wrong with her, we need to find help.
Can we talk about the arresting officer at the airport who came in to testify and she was never acknowledged as being the arresting officer? She was almost placated as she was an airport employee. Not that, oh, she was a cop and she arrested Amber for domestic violence. Because she saw it.
I don't remember.
So, okay, you remember she gave her depo on video.
Yeah.
But it was never placated that she was the arresting officer, and she was. She arrested her. And the charges got dropped, of course.
Well, they weren't dropped.
Is that what the girlfriend, right?
Yeah. But
that's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, that's what I was. I had the pictures up earlier or whatever. Yeah, with her charges, with the copy of her charges or whatever. Yeah.
She had to spend the night in jail, and the next day she was put in front of a judge, and they basically said, okay, you're not from this state, so we're not going to prosecute you, but you're going to get a probation. So if anything happens within the next 2 years, this is going to be prosecuted, because it's going to be on your record.
Oh, that's new to me. I thought all charges got dropped.
No. That's what she said, but that's not the case.
Okay.
She got something like a 2-year probation. So.
Well, why wasn't it brought up that she was the arresting officer? Why was that hidden from this jury? Was it already brought up in UK? So it was kind of one of those weird, lines that they draw.
I don't know if she was actually on the witness list as the. Let me check because I have the witness list somewhere. Give me a second.
Sorry, Queen. I know you're trying to go do some other shit.
Oh, you're fine, girl. It's all good.
Do you have to go somewhere, Queen?
She got to go pick up her hubby.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Let me check. Beverly Leonard was her name. Is she on here? They never called Paul Bettany, by the way.
Yeah.
This is the other one. Plaintiff's list of witnesses.
I'm scared to like scroll up on my phone. I don't want to get disconnected. She came in, she talked, and she was like, I was waiting for a phone call because I was right there. And they just labeled her as like an airport employee.
I'm gonna check if I can find, because it's not on. There's no special. Oh, wait. Rebuttal, defendant's objections and rebuttal designations. Is it on this one?
Yeah, I thought the charges were dropped. I thought she went to court and they dropped the charges. I didn't know she got probation or anything else from it. And I got that little clip too.
Yeah, I thought it was. I didn't even know she went to court. I thought it just got dropped because of her legal team.
Yeah, see, I played that clip last night. It was like a 40-second clip or something of her, her deposition that she did or whatever that was over. Well, I don't even know if it was her and her lawyer sitting there talking. I don't even know who they were talking to, but she was answering questions and she was being cocky as hell.
Yeah.
Why can't I find the...
What you looking for?
The rebuttal witness list.
Yeah.
I don't know. Google it real quick. See if it'll pop up on there. Might be the quickest way to find it.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this is nothing. Like, what the fuck? I thought I saw it somewhere.
Well, don't be surprised if Heard's team starts getting struck from Google.
No, this is like from it's called the Depp dive.
Oh, geez.
They have everything dated back to 2019 from the UK trial.
Damn. Okay, I just want to put this out here real quick. Kate is going live tonight at 9:30. And her link is posted in here if anybody wants to go to it or go sub to her and hit your notifications so you know when she gets on. What's your live about, Kate? Is it about this or what are you going live about, baby?
Probably about this. Just my guess.
Yeah, someone tell me what it is because I don't do drama. If it's about that.
No, Kate don't do drama either. She's very, very calm, very laid back. You know what I mean? And it's probably about the Depp trial, but she does do the very Morphew stuff too. She does other cases as well. Okay. So
I just don't want to talk about other creators.
She's real laid back. She's really cool. She's real laid back and real easy to get along with. You know what I mean? Kind of goes with the flow kind of thing.
Okay.
I think it's Kate Does Crime as her channel.
I can't even see chat, damn it. I have to rewatch and look for the link. As a bonus, I got my whole kitchen clean while we've been on.
Oh, well, she said this case, and if I have time, a local case as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to hear about something else too. Now that the Johnny Depp case is done, we've already talked about it. It's over with. I probably won't listen to it or talk about it again for a while. After today, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's been intense, man.
Yeah, it's been nonstop for sure.
Beverly Leonard is listed as the Seattle airport official. So
She doesn't work there anymore, though. Like, she retired. I remember her saying that on the stand.
yeah. Let me see if I can find anything on Amber Heard arrest.
Yeah, like, she totally arrested her. I remember that. But they never, even Depp's team didn't, they weren't like, oh, hey, did you arrest Amber Heard? There was nothing from them about that. I don't think they needed it, but, you know.
Okay, I cannot find it. So if I can find it somewhere, I'll make sure to send it to you, Queen. But not that it matters anymore.
Well, and she's the officer. Hold on. Is she the one that they tried to say was homophobic and come to find out she had a girlfriend as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. I showed pictures and the pictures of her and her girlfriend and all that.
Yep.
But she was a cop. She wasn't just, airport security.
Oh, yeah, no. It said she was an arrest. Yeah, she was an officer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, ladies, we've been on here about, 4 hours? Almost 5. So, yeah, I'm going to jump off here. I got to get some stuff done. It's 7 o'clock here. So, I've been doing shit while we were on the phone.
Ladies,
I'll go on mute and I'll get stuff done. But
Well, thanks for having me.
So thank you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say thank you girls for coming up and hanging out. And don't forget to go to Kate's channel too and subscribe, you guys. Make sure you go over there because she's going live tonight too to chit chat.
Well,
I would like to
I'm
show
not
you.
gonna make that because like almost 2:30 over here, but I'll
Oh
be
shit, it'll be about 4:30 in the morning over there then, because we gotta about
2 hours. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
I have to catch the replay. But
replay crew. Replay.
Well, night, lady. It was so nice talking to you.
yes, I was gonna say thank you for coming up. I really enjoyed talking to you guys, and anytime you like I said, you're welcome anytime. Anytime you want to come up.
I'm not permitted or I'm not allowed to talk about the Johnny Depp case anymore. So this is the last time that I'm going to talk about it.
Yes, I was gonna say after this we gotta take us a break.
Yeah,
but there'll be more cases coming up. You guys I don't know if you guys watch the Kardashians. I don't know if anybody watches them.
No.
You know their trial was going on at the same damn time.
Yep.
I just don't give a shit about them. I just don't. Sorry.
All right.
I am, however, interested in the Marilyn Manson case if that happens to get to court.
I'm trying to talk myself out of that because nope, I got my own feelings about that. But
well, yeah, I've got
lady.
feelings about that too, but still, yeah. Thanks, Queen.
Good night, girls. We'll talk to you guys later. Good night, everybody. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out, ladies.
Bye-bye.
Bye. We'll go throw us some music on here and say later. Peace out. Johnny Depp trial's over. We are done talking about it. Good night, guys. I'll talk to you guys after bed. I'm going to go catch up on some stuff.